Stability assist. No, sorry for that. Luckily, I had this problem early on, so I do hope that I can avoid it in the future. But anyway, let me have a look. I should have. Bloody hell. Okay, I felt like I shouldn't, and I'm getting another error message. But it looks like it should be fine. So, hello, welcome into this Thursday's afternoon stream where I'll be presenting flight and space sim games. I've been thinking quite hard about this, and I just see that I didn't quite manage to get the timing right. Oh well. Oh well. I'm starting to finally feel a little bit that I might be um, stopping to properly catch up. Luckily, I have almost finished the event, and next time it'll be planned through a lot more from the beginning rather than just deciding on what I want to do and then trying to catch up over that. So, if I now were to select the right stuff, I could be launching everything correctly. I think one thing that is good in the slightly messed up schedule is that it does make unclear exactly how and when I'll be switching over, because partially I have not yet decided for myself. So there is that, and I am quite happy that I could actually say, look, the schedule was messed up from the beginning. I'll just adjust it a little bit and then go on from there. I'll be starting out with Kerbal Space Program. I'll be loading into basically a sandbox. The idea being I'm going to show a few things. It's a sim game, but it is also a bit of a building game, and it can be more of a building game if you want it to be when you're playing the campaign mode. There's the best two, where one you need to unlock everything and everything is costly and you need to run your space agency profitably, and another one where you just need the science. But today, neither of them are going to be what I do want to show you with the game. Afterwards, I'll be playing some Ace Combat. I'll be playing a little bit through the campaign. I do have basically everything as far as I could see unlocked from when I was playing the game, and I'll be enjoying that with you. I was very strongly thinking if I should be showing Explain or something else. The issue is that within an hour you don't see very much, and even if I do take a short hop flight, it is going to be very much a flight. That is basically what it is, and it is mostly fun for the people piloting it, not so much the general audience, I want to say. So I'll be restraining from that. I should have been loading in Kerbal beforehand, I now realize, because I have 29 add-ons, something like that, installed onto it, and it's going to be the first one. The second one they never really finished, unfortunately. That is also something where that company really screwed that studio over, and I'm really annoyed and angry with them. And I am absolutely not going to be any happy with that. So that's unfortunately a game that got screwed out of its potential by quite the annoying companies, unfortunately. Okay, why the hell, though, are you still showing the bitrate as unstable? Okay, I bloody hope that I'll be spared from future technical issues today. And I do hope that, despite not receiving updates now for quite a few years, and running back like half a year ago, that it's not going to pose me any new issues. Come on, Kerbal. What are we betting? It crashed. No, actually, it's not showing any sign of crashing, it's just loading in stuff. It's still loading in a ton of stuff, and that has just... Okay. Oh man, that's going to be annoying though. Okay, let's try that again. I'll be switching over the load to this time. Bloody hell. Okay. So I have to load it in again. It did crash after all. After it loaded into it, I'm not exactly sure why. Neither am I am I happy with that, but come on. Okay, is that was that OBS or was that... Okay, that was the positioning of OBS on the screen. Bloody hell. Okay. All of this time it's going to be cutting into elite time, and that's fine. I can show more than enough of elite. So, why flight sims and why nothing older? I have so far really tried to showcase also a lot of older games. The main issue is they're just not available anymore. KSP is 2011 thereabout. Elite is 2014. Ace Combat is the most recent. A lot of the older ones have really huge issues on modern hardware, partially because they didn't support USB input, and thus all of the current hotels and stuff, they are not exactly what you'd want to see. So unfortunately, they are not working. I was trying also to do some recordings there. Are they not available or not? Yes, that is okay. And I still have Tag Life support as well. Also fine. So having loaded into Kerbal Space Program, now there are a few things that I absolutely do want to show, and that is both the issue of space planes and, come on, oh yeah, I don't have anything yet. I'll be going with an easy Mark 1. So KSP is very much a simulation, more even than Elite Dangerous, which is already quite close in certain aspects. I won't be needing to carry science around. So I won't be needing any passengers as well. Okay. So there's some consideration you need to take into account, like, are you... No, you're too small. Here we are. So this thing needs addition. That is indeed an addition. Waste container. That's okay. And then a life supports container, just general stuff. And I'll be happy with a few more parachutes. No, I'm... Drogue radially mount parachutes. So in this case, you do need to ensure it's balanced and everything. I am going to purposefully unbalance it if I can find the computer. Will I be needing much electrical? I don't think so. I do think that I'll be putting on some batteries though. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Let's put that over there, and that's not a very big issue, so okay. This is going to reduce the issue even further. So we have a survivable command pod that is going to make it to one of the 2 moons of this fictional planet. And now we need to get it there. So, as always, a few choices. We do absolutely need some fuel. That might be too much. We might only need a 200. We do need an engine. Again, there is a lot of choices from turbojet to... Okay, that's a tiny one. That's going to be too small. Nope, that's the big one. Let's take this one. Then more staging. This is basically the come home stage. which indeed doesn't need quite as much. Some landing tanks, absolutely. Going to put them nice and low. Or was it high was better? I'm not quite 100% remembering. It's not 100%. No, higher was better. The lower the overall mass at the landing, the better. Of course, we do need to protect the nozzle from the impact, so... And you will be... Come on. Not starting extended. Okay, this is already going to be a bit of an issue, so let's make sure the aerodynamics are at least not the absolute possible worst. Let's drag do to pointy shape. But it doesn't want to sit on it. There we go. Extend, retract. Staging is looking good, and then we'll be needing an ascent stage. Again, it is always a constant struggle, especially as a sim of you do need to do stuff correctly. Let's put it like that. As correctly as possible, of course, is not necessarily what you would want to see. Okay, correct. I have been forgetting something. That has to be in fuel tanks. Yes. There we go, and then structural. We're going to put some connectors in on the other side as well. There we are. Is that total? No, that's quite enough delta V to get out of there. I am going to make the staging here a little bit bigger. And then now we need to have a look in Atmo, of course. Honestly, I wish they would put the standard size into it. because with what I have, I can shrink them. You need to go one more down. 800 meters per second delta V, that is not enough. And now we're going to be building in doubles. So, where is that specific tank again? There we are. Unfortunately, not 100%. That's better. Now it'll be extending a little bit downwards. That is fine. Now we're going to be putting in a little trick. Basically, we'll be pumping the fuel tanks over. Okay, how is that looking? I do want a little bit more. And I'll need to be pulling them down a little bit more as well. Doesn't seem to be too healthy, but that actually should work out. And I also do want to put some aerodynamics onto it. Okay, not quite as much. Okay, can I do copy, paste? I could not. Okay, let's do this doubling up. So basically the main issue with spaceflight is the running amount of fuel you're going to need. That is an absolute ton of it. There is absolutely not much you can do about that. The more you want to bring into orbit, the more fuel you're going to need. The more fuel you're going to need, the more that's not what I was wanting you to do. Okay, that looks pretty good. So I can get the fuel from this into these and then into the middle. So you can jettison the tanks as they burn up. It's basically the same as staging, just with a little bit of a different turn to it. Okay, that means that you are going to need to stage before the rest. And where is my... Is that all I have from you? Oh, I'm working compact. Since I'm not in atmosphere, for stage 3 at the very latest. This is actually looking fine. And again, we are going to... are you under coupling? They're not under coupling. There they are. Basically have the towers holding the rocket up so it's not standing on its nozzles. And it'll have a little bit less that it needs to do. And now that I do remember, I actually very much could put... I don't need the XL patterns. I just need some small solar panels. Like this. Luckily, the ship doesn't need all that much power. So, you're going to be the... I need to call it Minier. And before I will take it to lift off, I do want to show you a few more things on the ground that are absolutely important. So the facility is closed. Here is where your research happens. The astronaut complex is there. The administration building is closed since we don't need stuff. Mission control is closed. There you get your missions. The navigation display, the map is there, basically showing you the solar system. And because I have interstellar installed, other suns and other planets, as you can see, that's another very nice system. And is you another star? Okay, you're another star, so basically a double system. And there is the problem that first off, loading issues, and secondly, since Kerbal always has to be in the middle, or the Kerbal sun has to be in the middle. No. Yeah, Kerbal and Kerbin are different. So, but this is where we want to go. This is the moon I do plan to visit with you. So that's where we'll be going. And then we have the comm network and all of that stuff. I don't really need to bother with that currently. But there is another thing, and that is for later on, basically, the spaceplane hangar. And with one of the mods I have, it is also doing atmosphere and drag and all of that. So this is basically a fighter cockpit. It does have an air intake of itself, and this is more of a space cockpit. Nope. Can you come over forward a little bit? Also here that there is a lot of stuff to do. I'll be showing you some of the flights. Mark II drone, that is absolutely not what I need. Mark III is no, okay. Then it could be in structural. There's so much you can enjoy putting on and over these things. And one of the things I really enjoy with Scalar is that you can scale it. Not everything scales because it is meant to work with its own Mark 1 nose cone. Is the passenger cabin in here? That's the big lab. Yeah, this thing also needs a flight computer. Do we still have... Okay, still have that. So having that centered was a good idea. It's not payload. I can put an inline cockpit behind that. Again, not exactly what I... So this is all cans. That's not, again, what I'm looking for. I haven't played a campaign in quite a while, so having chosen the sandbox might have not been quite the best idea. So I have the mobile processing lab. Here we are. There we have the crew cabin. So you go behind there, and then we'll be putting some fuel tanks on. I think we're going to put the same long one on as before. And I'm just going to switch over to pure liquid fuel. In aerodynamics I should have, what would be amount to basically the tail. Engine nacelle, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Shall I make it a triple engine? I absolutely could put the jet engine afterburning turbofan, basic jet. Some Sabre stuff. Okay. let's get to the wings. That they also need to be built more or less properly. Give me double here. So they're procedural, which is cool. But I don't need to reroute or rotate. Maybe a little bit much. Now I can rotate it smoothly. So just the tiniest bit of an idea of okay, now we can get to bloody you. There we go. Width. Let's go with 4. Let's go taper them. I want a straight back. Thickness. I'll be keeping that, and I'll be putting you a little bit more down, then do we have anything in the trailing edge? We can reduce the width slightly over the course. And we can put some fuel into them. Show wing data. So, having that, I actually would have wanted a double engined back, which doesn't exactly work here. Do we have anything that would make it possible for us? While remaining tri-adapters, that's not exactly what I want to do. Okay, so we got the... Okay, one thing I have forgotten is that I got the procedural wing, and now we need a procedural control surface. Okay. There we go. I'd want to make that a little bit longer. Like, yeah, I'll be happy with about this. Again, a slight rotation. Since the wings were not complete. Completely straight. Okay, that's looking good. Although here I definitely could take the trailing edge, no edge. It's not entirely happy to look at, but it's too big actually. Let's put on a more or less standard. Wingtip, we can shrink it a little bit. Almost. There we go. Not perfect, but good enough. I absolutely need intakes. But I also need a few more things, such as... Is there really no way to get... There we are. No, I actually could put the engine under the wing. No, I think I'm going to do this though. Double engine. With the necessary intakes. There should be here and Aerodynamics, indeed. Radial. Air brakes, air intake. .60 square meters. Okay, you're big. You are really, really nice big. Okay, that's much more like it. That was you? No. Let's put up tail and ailerons. Do we have some good tail here? Big space plane tail. Ooh, yeah, no, you are too big. That is nice for the middle, and since that'll get into the way, basic fin. There you go, over there for the next time. Yep, actually, that is actually really nice. Wasn't there something usable about aeroplane, webbed wing, tail connector? Don't need that. Okay, all I've forgotten to do is double that up. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I am absolutely wonderful thinking that a plane can fly without any revert flight space hangar. I'm not going to be flying very much with it. I'm just going to give you proof of concept for it. Ground. Small landing gear. more small landing gear. How am I flipping this right now? There we go. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more size. Can I put you onto the ground? That's an issue when everything seems to be floating at least. Okay, this is touching the ground now. And the issue is that there is not all that much of landing gear. Still, it's worth a save and a quick flight to show you around and how that it works. Okay. Okay, that at least seems to be working. And the plane spontaneously disassembles itself. Well, I need more time to get this properly done. Like, where's the center of mass? Honestly, not terribly bad. Could I just? By pushing this, get everything a bit more. That's the center of delta V, and that is... Okay, no idea exactly why it didn't work. I'm going to give it one more try. We can take some time away from Elite after all, to showcase the rest better. Okay, the only quick solution I can imagine to this is... Whoops, if the... The issue is that it's too heavy there. Let's put these a bit more back. It's not a ton more back, but it's a little bit more back. And I am guessing it's another spontaneous... No, it's fine. fucking day. Let's try this again. Let's try not to oversteer this time. No, not. As long as you take it. Not too uncarefully. And we're still stalling. Don't really have the time now to troubleshoot it. That'll need to be for another time. Again, it's a simulation and the stuff you build needs to be able to fly properly. But we also built a rocket we wanted to take to the moon. Oh no, Minmus. There we are. You are going to go over there. And let's get into space so I can show you the last important regard to this. I should have... quick alarm. Okay, here it is. For the transfer windows for the different, which we're not going to need. Why are the transfer windows important? Because transfer windows basically make it such that you have the least amount of travel time between planets. And since we are using physics to fly from A to B, that is something very important. I do like getting up quickly, but atmospheric drag and everything means that it's going to be harder to be controlling a fast accelerating object. Give me orbital. And of course I misstacked the bloody rockets here. Would have been better if I had first gotten off the others. And now that I'm booting them, I don't really need it anymore. Starting to become orbital. Something very rare is that I have more than enough thrust to not need to worry too much about some stuff. So usually you'd burn a lot closer to apoapsis, which I think I'm going to wait for. We'll be using Time Warp a lot from now on. Can I get down enough? We need to raise periapsis by still quite a lot. And now, due to me wanting to be as efficient as possible, I have passed my apoapsis and I'm now boosting post-apoapsis, i.e. the highest point yips in the trajectory. Forgotten exactly what the orbital speed is of Kerbal. I probably absolutely could look it up somewhere. And one of the best things is that I'm actually packing a ton of fuel and that. Yeah, okay, no. That's not the best start ever. Falling below 70,000, that's not going to make this good. Okay, revert flight. Let's get back to launch. Let's do this halfway properly, and I forgot how fussy this all was. Thrust to weight not more than 2g acceleration right now. Coming up to 16,000, and we do need to start picking up lateral velocity here. The more lateral we go, the more we can pick up speed here. The idea is that you want to build up as much orbital velocity rather than just upwards velocity as quickly as possible. That is also why a lot of rockets go sideways rather early in their flight pattern. And now I have a little bit more time to burn, but it's looking very nice already. Going to try for a periapsis of about, no, an apoapsis of about 80 kilometers, a periapsis of about 75 kilometers. Apoapsis is rising, periapsis is rising, we are getting into orbit this time. Bloody hell, my first try was bad, and this is also not perfect, this is by far still suboptimal. Okay, apoapsis was a little bit low, didn't quite push that high enough. You mean, so hello, Nirosa. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. These are additional fuel tanks for the main stage lander. It's an all-in-one. It's not a coupled lander. I'm going to land on Minmus. And these are the fuel tanks I'm going to be needing to the journey to the moon. And the central tank is going to bring me back to Kerbin. Okay, there we go. Periapsis is rising. And now we'll need to war about a bit to my apoapsis, i.e. the highest point, or at least close to it, so that I can raise the lowest point on the other side of the planet without raising the apoapsis, without raising the highest point too much. And the main idea is I don't want to dip back into the atmosphere, which basically, in the configuration I'm playing, stops at 70 kilometers exactly. And now, one of the help the game gives you is that it can not only give you a target, but it can help you plot on how you get there. So, this is my target, Minmus, the moon, or one of the two moon, the other being Moon. Hello, Tira. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. So, one of the two moons. This one is a lot smaller, so requires a lot less fuel once you arrive, and it allows you to add maneuvers, and you then can see how that maneuver will change if you intersect objects and all the like. Oh, that is not so nice. I hope that it's only a temporal irritation and nothing that is long term. I hope you can. And if yeah, I hope it stops quickly and you can get rid of it quickly. And then this very much helps you to plan. It shows you when the planned trajectory as you're planning it is going to intersect with things and so on. Okay, I'm not really at a great point here. Let me have a look. That is 900 meters per second. That is by far in what we have. 2-minute burn. And we can just point at the maneuver node. So you have the ball here basically showing you everything. Where you need to point to do the burn, and which will change over the course of the orbit and everything. And Nero's Sun, I have like 29 mods. I have Interstellar installed. I have the alarm clock. I have some. I have the signal delay stuff. I've at least 29 or so mods. I have the aerodynamics mod. So yeah, it is not a game it's not a game anymore I'm playing without mods. And okay, you think it's your sinus is acting up. Well, I do hope that they will be reasonable and stop acting up soon. It's irritated eyes and nose is not the most comfortable, and having to go a whole day like that. Yeah, and I have Flight Engineer installed. That is probably the most obvious right now. Time to burn. Okay, I already missed that, so I'll just do it right now. I'm supposed to cook on stove today. Okay, I am cooking scrambled eggs with cheese. Okay. If you're a cook, having a drippy nose is probably not going to be the best you could have. If you're cooking for yourself, it's annoying, and I do hope that you're going to have a lovely breakfast. I'm not entirely sure if I understood this correctly, unfortunately. So, and despite having everything here, I did miss the exact burn. Cooking for lunch. Well, I hope that you can enjoy lunch, even with a slightly drippy and running nose. Okay, I see. As I said, I do hope that you can still enjoy that properly. Okay, since I missed the exact timing, this is going to be a little bit of a guess, but we have an intersection. Not quite where we wanted it to be. And we need to burn a little bit retrograde to get back into Minmus periapsis. There we go. Just out of it. Well, I do hope that... Fresh eggs, that sounds nice though. Eggs usually are best fresh. And now since we have all of this, we can just take some time warp and get ourselves to this. That saves a lot of time, especially because here at the height of the trajectory, we're going to be moving very, very slowly, like 50 meters per second here. Now we'll be falling back towards the planet. We're gaining speed again, but again, not very much. That is something. There we are. 3 minutes to the apoapsis. The game doesn't enjoy too much if you blow through that with a high acceleration. And now we are in a temporary orbit around that moon. Again, I am going to again around that moon. I'm going to be pulling a little bit of retrograde burn here. So we have about we were still quite a bit out to the burn time. Do a quick warp. About 5 more minutes. Let's point at the node and burn. Oh, I do play a ton of different games. KSP is not actually even one of my main games. I do play on the weekends. It's mostly Monster Hunter, the older ones. Currently, it's Freedom 1, and Generations, the main Monster Hunters I'm playing. And then I'm playing a lot of I play story games during the week a lot, and I am doing currently. I'll be wanting to finish Dyson Sphere Program on Thursdays, and but yeah, under the week I do play a variety of games. But I am also very much, and I know that, very broad in the games I am playing reasonably well. So I do love doing these showcases from time to time. I'll be doing them in the future more as well. And so today the showcase is going to be, I'll be finishing up Kerbal in soon. I'll be then switching over to Ace Combat 7, and I'll be finishing off the stream today with one of my all-time favorite games, Elite Dangerous. I've been enjoying Elite for quite a while now, and Elite Dangerous for, well, a little over a decade now. So that'll be the finisher, but I do think that Kerbal, for example, is a very much a terribly interesting game, and that deserves a spotlight, and that has unfortunately been mainly because of the actions of the company for about Kerbal Space Programs 2 has been a lot of forgotten. A lot of it, unfortunately, has been very much forgotten. Okay, I do... How am I going to do this? The landing spot is not necessarily the nicest. No, I want to push it more over there. Pull prograde, you push retrograde. Well, it's not the flats I wanted to land on, but still this is going to be a decent enough spot, I hope. Let's get the landing gear out. Okay, that was also now a pretty bad mistake. I was still maneuvering orbit when I should have already been maneuvering vis-a-vis to the surface. And yes, this is not how we ourselves landed on our moon. The main issue is that our solar system is a lot larger, and while Kerbin itself has a surface acceleration of about 10 meters per second, so you can use units like G without any major issues in the game. It is very much a smaller scale to our own solar system, and thus, even on the moon, gravity is a lot higher, and thus you need a lot more fuel. And whereas I had also the luxury that I could just push a lot more modules onto my rocket, and that I don't need to put too much off. That is not possible in reality, and thus, in reality, the rockets were not designed to land in its entirety, and this is also a one-man rocket, but to have two vehicles, of which only one would need to land on the moon. Oh, sorry, Tira, I didn't see that immediately. Yeah, I'm also quite looking forward to this weekend already. And now, to be finishing up the excursion, let's just bring the rocket home. I do still have a little bit of Delta V left in the outboard tanks, so let's bring them up at least a little bit. And from this point on... Okay, where do we have over there? Periapsis Kerbin, okay. That's indeed absolutely fine. Putting myself in a slightly... I won't be able to burn in one go, will I? If I increase the burn here, I'm not going to decrease Kerbin Periapsis, am I? Oh, I am. I still am, and I'm not anymore. That's it. There was the lowest point I could reach. Okay, let's have a look. Time to node burn. Let's not miss that. Because I've missed it so far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to miss all of them. One thing this flight engineer does take into account is that you need to burn unevenly, in theory. No, 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 that was bad. Can I burn a few meters retrograde? Yeah, never going to be hitting 0 anymore, and that's fine. So, a few more warps, and I'll be landing. Okay, I'm happy that your eye is better. And I'm not entirely sure how it is for you personally, but for me, I'd rather have a little bit of a stuffy nose than an itchy or an irritated eye. So I do hope that at least you do feel a little bit better about it. Okay, let's go slow. And then we escape. And from here, we absolutely have the correct position. We can just burn retrograde. And that is always going to lower our periapsis now. Even if we're not at the apoapsis. It's going to lower the apoapsis as well, since we're not at it, but... And that's the nice part. We don't care about coming back to apoapsis. So all we need is... And that's a bit low. I'll also still have 700 meters left, so... I can do something that they could not do when they returned from the moon in reality. I still have a lot of... still have quite a lot of fuel that I can burn off to reduce my re-entry speed before hitting the atmosphere, because that is something that was absolutely crucial when they returned from the moon, that they hit a very specific entry window in which the capsule would not aerodynamically bounce off the atmosphere, nor would it be so fast and hitting the atmosphere so hard that the heat shields they had mounted would just completely disintegrate. I do not need to take care of that. Even surface-wise, I am not all that quick anymore. And what is my distance above the surface? Oh, that's still a little bit. But since that is thousands of meters, i.e. kilometers, it was not all that terrible as well. Okay, now we're about double the atmosphere reach. And I'll be staging before re-entry, and now some stuff is exploding because, well, re-entry is still pretty hot. Okay, we have the... Well, that's it. No successful re-entry. I should not have burned there. Oh, well. Absolutely, Vanishka, I did not put enough attention to that, but... because speed over land was my surface speed was just too high. Should have gotten to periapsis slower and burn at periapsis rather than that far out. Well, it is what it is, and I'm not going to be trying it again. It was a showcase. Unsuccessful landing and didn't stick the landing, but that is also a feature of the game. Not everything. Was I running? I was running physical acceleration 4 times though, not warp, not the pure warp. Could have made a difference still. More time to calculate could have done that. But I do have some of the mods installed that also do make re-entry a little bit troublesome, like real shoot. I'm not sure exactly all I have installed right now. I don't think I can see that from here, nor the main menu. But that's not an issue. No, I do not speak Russian. I do speak several languages, but I don't speak Russian. Well, despite all of that, I'll be switching over. Took myself a little bit more time. Ace Combat should be a lot smoother to show everything. Kerbal has the tendency to eat away my time because I do love to play around with them and try to perfect my a lot of stuff, and that basically then leads to the issues that it unfortunately does. That I would do to take a lot more time to be doing something which could be done a lot quicker. So for Ace Combat, I think I'll be flying some... I am going to follow the campaign. I'm going to restart the story and be going on from there. It does have quite a bit of nice story, and I completely forgot that I wanted to switch something over. Okay. That is, of course, just like me to forget to do that. And that is switch the language. It's a Japanese game, so I do like to have the Japanese voiceover, but for stream, it makes a lot more sense here to have the English voiceover. So again, it does have quite a bit of story. It is a lot more arcadey than...
Is everyone here?
Than Kerbal and Elite afterwards are going to be. I do seem to... You're grinding a little bit much again. I unfortunately, at one point, will need a new one here. There we go. Since I have unlocked a lot already, I'm not going to be pushing everything to the top. No, I don't need this. I don't need to go into the tree if I have the aircraft already. You're quite overpowered, but I do think I'll take you. So
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
I have the game in simulation mode, so as close
Radar site still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting
as close to simulation as it is
Don't know how many.
allowing me to be,
Call sign is Mage 2. Verify
making it a little bit harder, but
Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell
and that is something I noticed. I thought I would have a lot more
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
for that.
of these because I do have
Airborne. Takeoff and form up.
I do enjoy flight sims.
Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
I don't seem to have found
Carrier. Whoa.
a lot of
Can't have any more casualties.
combat flight sims like these that I really like, and this is a lot more
Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do
arcadey.
this. Golem's
No,
ordered. It's
that's
go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS.
so. Right now we need to take care of the bombers that are coming to attack our base here.
Hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst. Stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
I already have, and it does show the controller input, not the HOTAS inputs that I actually would have to follow, which is a little bit annoying. No, that's not it.
Chaff and flares launched.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Armor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for
Okay.
support aircraft.
The 4,000 meters is not a range the cannon can hit.
Mage 2, missile away. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Yeah, it's
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
get some more distance. That should reduce the risk of getting locked here.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, target down.
Knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
Oh yeah, I do have something that immediately gets the cannon going.
Too shabby, Mage 2. But you still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
I think that's one of the main issues a lot of people are having to maintain element correctly.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Mage 2, attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. This is the kind of shit that really chaps
Okay. Whom do we have over here somewhere? That's a MiG. Okay, we're not interested too much in them. I already did the mistake that There is a TU over there as well.
Harbor facilities are carrying and destroy. I'd call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying them on hangars and runways.
Okay, that's a mission failure on my side, absolutely.
Mage 2, locked. Mage 2, box 2.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Enemy's locked! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Bomber hit by a missile.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Let's take this one next. Coming from the side is something I like to do in Elite, where I don't really use missiles much.
Locked on target.
Target is hit. One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Standard acquired. Locked on. They got a friendly!
To Column and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
And that is
Go with Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
so there's also a lot of story in here, despite it being a flight sim game. It is from a long line of more arcadey story games that very much were always very heavily. No. There we are. So you have a whole replay, and you have the tactical replay.
Currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were...
So you can then get some stuff on here, really. But yeah, let's continue on. Next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today,
I'm
the
not
Kingdom
going
of
to show you the story. We're not in story time. We're in showcase mode. So story very much unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, it is very much secondary. And if you want to have the story of the series, I'll be needing to show. I will be showing that another time. Okay. Air to ground. Lock on. Air to air standoff dispenser. I'll be taking that one. The F-35 is absolutely not a huge bomber, really. What parts do I have here? Missile speed. Not exactly. Anything. The lock system could be interesting. And I'll be putting up the automatic fire extinguisher. It's not really a bomber, but let's hope that it does its job. It is an air-to-ground attack here. I think we won't be needing to lift off in every mission, and unfortunately liftoff is automatic. You don't have any input into that.
Current target is on rails. There's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target.
Let's push some speed up.
But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! We don't have any anti-air weapons yet.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Page 2, locking.
Narrate! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
And I'm also getting the APC.
We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. I don't think the nearest airbase has got any fighters.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
Just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Enemy has entered clouds. In pursuit.
Radar tower. That's what I needed. A log on and didn't get.
Warning. Bandit on your 6.
There we are.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. I messed up.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Okay, now it doesn't matter if
Radar
I'm.
vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Okay.
That's a miss.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
I bloody forget that I'm not in elite. I'm already going flight assist off for elite. which is a mechanic I'll be explaining later.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Protect the radar vehicles! Return fire!
Okay, target.
Golem 1, Box 2.
Okay, there we are.
Clear ground. School 3, get the field up now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Taking cover in the clouds.
Mage 2 locked.
And I'm flying this far too much like Elite. I'm sitting in a bloody plane, not
Lock acquired.
a spaceship.
I'm on this one's tail. Missile incoming. Evade!
That's a miss.
Heads up. Bandit behind you.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile.
You've got a hostile behind you.
Missile.
Break. Break.
Where is that MiG?
Targeting gun range. Mage 2, missile away. 5 targets remaining.
And if you shoot the missile from there, you're not going to hit me.
Target was not struck.
Stall warning.
Okay, let me get my speed back up a little. Which is absolutely something I
Pull up.
do not have to take care of. In
4 targets remaining.
Elite, that is absolutely something.
Fired. Evading. Bandit has a lock. Column 4, Fox 2.
3 targets remaining.
Okay, next one, radar tower. The sea.
Good kill.
One more over here.
APCs have nowhere to hide. Launch preparations complete.
Mage 2 torpedoing this airspace.
Whenever you're ready. Stand clear.
Yeah, I'm not planning on leaving the
Ready
airspace.
to launch. Away.
That would be a nice little trick.
Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well
Missile.
spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
UAV down.
These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war could change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed.
Okay, that was a nice just pummeling them from the top. I didn't think that would hit.
3 enemies to go.
Partially the reason I absolutely don't like.
Behind me. Golem 2, Fox 2.
need a bit more. Yeah,
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Bandits are in the clouds.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Okay. Bloody hell is he flying low?
Show up on the radar.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Miss. That's a miss.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Come on.
Stall warning.
Careful in those clouds.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Don't ice up in there. Mage 2. Missile away.
Let's build my speed up here.
In gun range.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
There we go.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Yeah, that's partially when you have gravity pulling stuff down. You're not going to be assured that you're going to have that
You've given us air superiority
Pace.
by destroying their...
that piece that you're not going to destroy anything valuable. Can I equip them here? That would be cool. I probably can, and I've probably forgotten how. Yeah, I don't need the briefing. At least not exactly. The issue is that I don't know what I'm shooting at. But I can only skip it completely, not skip parts of it. Take down bandits. Okay, so this is mostly air-to-air combat. Be switching here again. No, I'm going to go for range of anything. And I'll be... Bloody hell, I do need to remember these things. That is unfortunate that I tend to forget these switches. But it is indeed looking fine. In a way, I want to say I'm not used to it. In the other way, well, yeah, I don't have to do this very often. I'm not doing such events that often.
Aircraft preparations complete.
So, indeed, I am not needing to think about it that often. I hope that I do remember for Elite, though it is better. The category is correct.
Maintain
Ooh, I have to refuel.
100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
Now,
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can went wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Enemy behind you. Head up.
Missile launched.
Reinforcement. Bailing out. Missile. I can't. I lost control.
that's another one down.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Okay, so far so fine.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are reinforcements?
Gollum 4, Fox 2.
They got me.
And I completely forgot to switch off the automatic shooting of the cannon. I mean, bloody hell, I want to do that on my own.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
In gun range.
And these ranges, these engagement ranges for the missiles are absolutely...
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
We need reinforcements now.
Target was not struck.
absolutely a joke.
Nice kill.
Far too short, but it makes for a lot more interesting dogfight and a lot better game in that case. And you usually should shoot missiles in from behind. I'm so happy.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
And there we have a super aircraft, so to say. Bloody hell, that's a lot of them. A plain aircraft carrier, usually not...
Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Scout 1.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Missile.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break! Now!
Missile.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
What's this, that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Yeah, how are we supposed to maintain air superiority?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Control route. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They do this earlier, or I would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need healing. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Nicely done.
Yeah, this is one of those where just
Going for the loader. Didn't connect.
okay. Had the wrong
Bandit is in my sight.
target.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Okay.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Mage 2, walking. Fox 2. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Damn it, I can't break away!
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
I just dropped.
Caution! Missile!
Fast, it's leaking!
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Twin tips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
More trained aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. Scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
This is where we lost.
Hopefully, okay, that's a hit.
Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Breaking! I kicked them off!
Mage 2, UAV down.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Yowza.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we know you were dead. We'll take it.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2! Support! Somebody! Support!
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
4 seconds and it's already gone.
We light
Not that you can't cover large distances, kilometers in seconds, but
It's tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? Not on my watch.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
there we go.
My wings are iced up.
That's all bogeys out for
UAVs
right now.
splashed.
And I'll be pulling some more altitude.
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
And that is another mission accomplished. That arsenal bird doesn't make much sense. Needs to be absolutely huge in order to make... Well, it is big. But to get that flying requires a lot of energy, not necessarily...
You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway.
And I am allowed to
Mage 2,
land.
lower speed.
Need to stay above
Mage 2,
300
you're
knots.
too high. 1,500 to runway.
Sheesh. Not really lined up center because of that maneuver there.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Oh no, that was...
Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Wasn't the greatest landing, but it was a very decent landing.
Mage Squadron, this is
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
And here you can see how I basically maneuvered. It's not height information, but the shot down. It's a very nice addition and a very... not sure if they have something similar, for example, in DCS World, which I always wanted to try, but being another live service game and MMO, like multiplayer only fighter, not necessarily my favorite. Okay, lost some stuff. How late is it? I think that should be the last mission I'm going to show here today. It is... It's a very nice game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, okay, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty at the moment. But I'm guessing I'd say that is fair in a way after all. And now I am, in principle, at least. Let me have a look. yeah, I am in principle a little bit late already, according to this. Well, according to the schedule, which is a complete mess. I'm not, but I didn't do that properly, fortunately. So, no, like this. Originally, I thought when I finalized the schedule for 3 hours, it's going to be more like 2.5 hours. Of one of my favorite game and my favorite series of all time. Been playing, as I said already, for about 10 years. I don't stream it all that often because it became much more of a comfort game, and it became it became something that I also don't think I can do it the best justice. It is slower and a lot more deliberate than a lot of the games around, but I have been playing for a while and I do forget to keep talking. We would need some companion, though. I do not use... Come on. Give me some connection. I do not use the...
Voice pack enabled.
Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, I am currently at Morma Ring. Makes sense. The last push I was making was probably for the... That's the carrier. That's expensive.
Welcome Elite
as
Commander
always.
Dista, flying a Corsair with 64.06 million credits.
And 500,000.
Current community goals are join Ashling Duval's call to arms.
Yes, that's the current community goals, and I have taken to that. Let me just load. I think I'm going to put it... I'll need to put it over like this. And that I realized I have another reason why I currently don't stream it all that much. Which is that it is a hell to get everything I want on screen properly. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to do it exactly like that. Let's make you a little bit smaller again. That was not the correct idea. And I do think the best I can do is actually... Yeah, basically this. If now I can... do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Shh. Okay, I won't be able to see everything, but if I want to go halfway through stuff at least. Can I? Pull this like this, though. Then you, then you. Okay. Managed to now put it up halfway properly. We're pushing tier 3 here. And I'll be ending for sure in the in one of the golds there. Collect bounties in requisition systems. Some scanning. Destroy rival power members and some hacking. Do I have... Can I hack with this thing? Discovery scanner data link. I don't have any... I don't have any drone stuff on this, do I? No, I have an Operations Limpids controller. Are you inactive? No, you're not active. Okay. Let me... No, okay, I already did do that switch. Advanced maintenance. Let's bring this
Corsair
back up.
cockpit, repair all, modular cargo bay door, where repaired. Cost is 1,100 credits. Bought 10 drones at a total cost of 1,010 credits.
Yeah, that's... Ah, there we are. Collector recon. Okay, where was that? L1214. It's probably going to be a while. L12-14. That's pretty close.
Undocked from Morphimer Ring, fly safe, Commander. Retracted gear.
Hey. And this is honestly the flight model I am the most used to. Let's get out of range of the mass
Main
lock.
engine charging. Main engine
Let's
charging.
Charge.
No fire zone
Where is the
exited.
ring? I quit.
No fire zone
fire
entered.
zone. Okay, there is the... There's Morphimer ring.
Jumping to System L, 12-40, orange K-class start, escapable. Hold on tight. No fire zone exited. Arrived at L, 12-40, first visit, jump distance 17.7 light years, fuel used 1 tons. FSD ready.
Okay,
Current known total of 3 stars and 12 planets in this system. Scooped 1 tons, tank full. End fuel scooping.
yeah, that's... A fine is absolutely not going to be of any issue whatsoever. Don't need to see that. Is Abbott Enterprises. Honestly, there's a quicker way to find out what we have in system. Okay, Abbott Enterprises indeed is the closest. See if I can find him here again. There we go. Super Cruise Assist. It's one of the few assists I... So, auto landing, no, and stuff, but Super Cruise Assist is just so bloody useful. And I completely forgot something. You're not seeing the game yet. Bloody hell. I'm so sorry, guys. I do know that it is not necessarily out of malice that you're not telling me. No, I know that it's not malice, but you don't need to worry. I'm not going to be munching and grunching on anybody. Do, do, do. So let's get to some hacking now. But Enterprises.
Detected 35 signals. Exiting Super Cruise.
No,
Arrived at Station
there
Light
we are.
Enterprise. No fire zone entered.
What is the range on the Recon Limpets? 3 kilometers, something like that? Show info. 2,600 meters. Okay.
In mass lock. Fire group is selected.
Oh, bloody hell, I do need to...
Weapons out. Weapons away.
No, I don't need to activate weapons. That was my...
Deploying weapons.
Oh, I need
Weapons
to
away.
activate combat mode in order to use them. Haven't done this in a while.
Fire group is selected.
No.
Deploying hard points.
No, you're still active, and actually
Switching to fire
you
group.
are one. Okay, I do see the problem. Bloody hell.
Switching to fire group F. Launching prospector drone. Retracting hard points.
I forgot I do need to put on the target. Okay, that one is already running mine. That's... That has been one hack so far. 8 more, okay.
Left mass lock, ready for super cruise.
We'll be
Main
needing
engine
to
charging.
switching between them for a little bit, but let's
Entering
get some
Super
hacking
Cruise.
done.
Warp engines on.
Again, there is a war, but there's only 2. There's basically only 2 big platforms that are interesting. Can I drop into Abbott again without needing to... Well, I am in open, so... So while there is some people around, I didn't see anybody.
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Station Abbott Enterprise.
Holographic advert, okay.
No fire zone entered. Mass lock. FSD not available. Prospector drone launched.
Did I really just get something for the scan? Not that I'm going to mind very much.
Lost target. Targeted Hendrik M. Bush. Ship is clean. Faction Alavini dash to dash to dash to dash to dash to dash to. Targeted Paul Mincher. Ship is clean. Faction Alavini dash to. Target lost. Target
Lavini dash Duval. That
lost. Left
is...
mass lock. Ready for Super Cruise. Charging FSD. Prepare for Super Cruise.
That is the replacement.
No fire zone exited.
Kovas I'm
Frame
using.
shift drive engaged.
Okay, so I can just out and in.
Exiting Super Cruise.
There we
Arrived
are.
at Station
Giving
Abbott
me
Enterprise.
holographic advert again.
No fire zone entered. Mass lock. Launching Prospector drone.
So you can't launch them full speed. Do I have any info about that? Multi-target speed, 60 meters per second. Oh, okay, no, okay. Coming into hot, I can't move faster than 60 meters per second, so...
Deploying weapons. Weapons away.
Now we're making the turn again and coming back onto it afterwards.
Left mass lock. Ready for Super Cruise. Main engine charging. Prepare for Super Cruise.
During the hack,
No
I can't
fire zone
remember where I am
exited.
in the correct system, so I could just...
Warp engines on.
Let's get some speed up, so we have some distance when we turn. There we go.
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Station Abbott Enterprise. No fire zone entered. In Maslock. Launching Prospector drone.
Okay. Let's take some scans in here as well.
Pilot is lapsa, dangerous, in a mamba. Shield 100%, hull at 100%.
I haven't
Ship
been
is clean.
flying
Faction
my
13th
Mamba
Legion.
very much.
Lost target. Target lost. Lost target.
Ah, that's awake. Okay, he jumped out.
Target lost. Target lost. Lost target. Lost target. Target lost.
Just a ton of high wakes.
Left
Fair
mass
enough.
lock. Charging FSD. Prepare for Super Cruise. Frame shift drive engaged.
I haven't checked my new my alternate Kovas yet. Do we have a 7 add-ons? Ooh, interesting. Apparently, currently there isn't anything new. New for power play I was thinking about. Okay, I managed to get some distance because I've been checking my assistant here.
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Station Abbott Enterprise.
Let's go to the
No
advert
fire zone
again.
entered.
We need to reach closer than a kilometer and then
Mass lock.
we hopefully can scan some ships again. At least one.
Launching
There
Prospector
goes the
drone.
drone. And there is Bill Nicholson.
Lost target. Targeted Bill Nicholson. Ship is clean. Faction Alavini-Deville.
Is a Python. There is a Python
Pilot is
currently
Salshan,
sitting on the
competent
medium
in a
pad.
Python. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Faction 13th Legion. Target lost. Target lost.
Okay, so that's 2 more, so that is looking in 2 more done. Collect bounties. I hope that I'm... the hacking should be done. Yes, hacking is done. So, I need to come back 4 more times.
Left mass lock. Ready for Super Cruise. FSD charging.
Was that the Python or was that the...
Super cruising.
It
No
doesn't matter
fire
much.
zone exited. Super cruise engaged.
Got myself out of range, and now return. This is honestly more time saving than having to go
Exiting Super cruise. Arrived at Station Abbott Enterprise.
over to the other. It's not that far, especially not with
No fire
SCO,
zone
but
entered. Mass knock. FSD not available. Prospector drone launched.
didn't we have another ship here? I thought I saw another ship. Well, not right now, so.
Left mass knock. Ready for super
Yeah,
cruise.
yeah, I left mass lock
Charging
and I'm going
FSD.
to come back.
Super cruising. Warp engines on.
Do, do, do. While I do a lot of combat in the game, it is, for some reason, extra relaxing. But I do mostly,
Exiting
in
super
fairness,
cruise.
I do
Arrived at
mostly
Station Abbott
PvE
Enterprise.
combat. I don't do much PvP.
No fire zone entered.
Holographic advert. I do not want to land, and I do think we have a ship coming in, don't we?
Mass knock. FSD not available. Pilot is Edis, expert in
Okay,
the Ask
that's a
Explorer.
Zalmina ship.
Shield 100%. Hull at 100%.
We're going to
Lost target.
start
Target lost.
blasting that one.
Prospector drone launched.
There we go. Do we have anybody else
Lost
in
target.
around?
Target
Currently not.
Lost target.
Doesn't matter now. If I get closer, I should have shot it
Lost target.
off
Target lost.
closer.
Deployed cargo scoop. Lights on commander. Fire group is selected. Cargo scoop away.
Okay, that was a weird one. Not sure whether it is an issue of the
Left
hotels or
ready
whether
for
it
super
is an
cruise.
issue
Charging
of Elite.
FSD.
Sometimes it just takes all the inputs
Prepare
or
for
a lot of the
super
inputs on one of the part on
No fire
the
zone
throttle
exited. Frame shift drive engaged.
and pushes them. It's been a longer while though since that happened. Let's calm down and turn a little bit sharper, and then
Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived
we
at
just
Station Abbott
throw
Enterprise.
ourselves into the correct direction.
No fire zone entered.
As a Diamondback scout.
Mass knock.
I'll be taking a scan of as soon as we...
Switching to fire group B. Launching prospector drone. Switching to fire group F.
There we are.
Pilot is Nicodemus, competent, in a Diamondback scout. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Faction independent L12-43.
Okay. Like, seriously? You give me... No, okay. It says it has the minus 35 bonus, but it is giving me the merits as it should. Okay. I need to come back one more time for the hack.
Left mass lock, ready for super cruise.
And then I'll have those
FSD
two
charging.
finished.
Prepare for super cruise. Super cruise
I'm
engaged.
not entirely... I think what I'm going to do is... show you...
Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived at station Abbott Enterprise.
What's
No fire zone
Shinra
entered.
basically the home system of the Pilots Alliance and
In mass lock.
home
Launching
to
Prospector drone.
the to Jemison Memorial, basically a station you can buy everything on, and I can show you a few of the ships. Although I have a lot of the ships and just bought them, never did anything with them. Maybe I should fetch my Eagle, go to a stronghold and equip that, for example. Okay. Did the hack, did get my stuff. Do we have something else interesting I can quickly show you in
Out
here?
of mass lock.
I am so happy with PowerPoint 2.0. They put a lot more interesting.
Bear down,
Yeah, that
Commander.
is something I do want to
No
have a
fire
look.
zone exited.
You are unoccupied. Power mode. Unoccupied expansion. Bloody hell. Okay, where am I sitting in relation to that? That's Bresla. Yeah, of course I have ships there. Okay, I'm sitting all the way over here. And I wonder why I do have ships over there. No, that is absolutely correct. I am supposed to have ships over there. Bloody hell, that's my carrier. Because we have some transport power commodities. Why not? Let me have a look. I'm going to go fetch rare goods, I think. I need 8 to... commodities, rare... What's the closest? Some vacuum krill. Basically jump away. Absolutely only a jump away.
Landing gear up.
Bloody hell, I
Charging
forgot to
FSD.
put in the landing gear after it unfortunately extended there at that moment.
Jumping to system ball design. Orange K-class start. Speakable. Hold on tight. Arrived at ball design. First visit. Jump distance 12.1 light years. Fuel used 0.4 tons. Cool down complete.
Ball design
Current known total
station.
of 1 star and 5 planets in this system. Scooped 1.2 tons. Tank full. Fuel scooping terminated.
Okay, I'm going down, so that is great.
Refueled 0.3 tons, giving 31.9 tons.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's such a nice system to have this automated. This is the one thing I really feel like automating: the landing and start. Absolutely not. I'm doing that on my own. But
Detected 12 signals.
the
Normal Space
station
Commander arrived at
approach,
station ball
absolutely
design
worth
station.
it to automate it.
No fire zone entered. Ball design station requesting docking.
There's a lot of contacts here. I'm not
Ensure
surprised.
to observe Starport protocol during your visit.
Okay, I have my docking.
Pilot.
I do tend to forget that. I'm flying in so quickly. I
Docking
forget
request
to get
granted.
the docking
Confirmed
permission.
landing on pad 26, located
There
at
we
1
are.
o'clock near, when the station's starboard green navigation light is on the right. Docked at ball design station, Orbis type. This is an agriculture
Okay,
station.
what I don't
Refuel
need
ship. Cost is
anymore
26
are
credits. Fuel 0.5 tons.
limpets.
Ammunition bought, 25
So I'll
credits.
get that money back. On the commodities market, I
Repair
can
Corsair
buy
cockpit. Repair all.
8
Modular cargo bay door. Where
units.
commander. Cost is 397 credits.
I only have that little cargo space left.
Sold 1 drones for 100 credits. Bought 8 units of ball design vacuum krill. Buy price is 825 credits. Total cost is 6,600 credits.
No. Bloody hell, they only had 18. I think I'm going to do double, just to make
Bought 8 units
sure,
of ball
in
design
case
vacuum krill. Buy
the
price is
idea of
825 credits. Total cost is
reinforcement system
6,600
or a
credits.
acquisition system is not quite what I am looking for. Because we had some nice territory. Yeah, no, it shows me contested, exploited, and all of that, but not... But it doesn't show me... Yeah, that's the ethos, that's the stuff I'm getting. Not really what I'm looking at. Okay, contacts. Power contact. Power commodities. Bloody hell. Okay, need to get to a stronghold system. This wasn't one. Okay. That's another single jump, and then I have to put this back on. Don't actually had to. Okay, let's go fetch those. I need reinforcement, acquisition, that's 20.
Ship ready. You're in control, Commander. Gear up, Commander.
So I'll need a little bit. Okay, it's only a single jump, but we need to get away a little from the...
Out of mass lock.
we are.
FSD charging.
Quickest way to get out.
No fire zone exited. Warping to system private. Orange K-class start scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at Priva. First visit. Jump distance 14.9 light years. Fuel used 0.7 tons.
Dugan
FSD cooldown complete. Current known total of 3 stars and 5 planets in this system. End fuel scooping. Refueled 0.7 tons.
Let's
Tank
get
full.
back in. Ooh, no. Far too quick. I'll have to loot this. That was a bad overshoot. Overshot by 20 seconds. Okay. Do. So let's go get those commodities. I do hope that we can get enough to get everything we need.
Detected 11 signals.
But I
Exiting
don't
Super
think
Cruise.
you
Arrived at
can...
Station Duggan Dock. No
Okay.
fire zone
7.5, closer than 7.5. That is the important benchmark. If you get closer, you're
located at 7 o'clock mid-far.
able
Station
to
starboard green
land.
navigation light is on the right.
Or to request docking.
I strongly advise you against this.
7 is over there.
I strongly advise you against this. Docked at Duggan Dock, Orbis type. This is an agriculture station.
Okay.
Refuel ship.
Services.
Cost is 27 credits. Fuel 0.5 tons.
Power contact.
You fight a good fight.
In any arrival. Ah. Item source system. Okay, need to do this the other way around. So, bookmarks. Let's get to my system. Let's get to power play. Bresla is stronghold. And I have to be in range of Bresla. Okay, that's unfortunate for jumps. Okay, I have no idea how the commodity acquisition works anymore.
For Lavina Devil, Lavin license supplies, 24 items.
I also need to go to Al Gits. Let's go to there first. Not necessarily where I would want to go. Let's go there. Jump over to Bresla. Try to see if I can get them into my system.
Undocked from Duggan Dock, fly safe, Commander. Retracted gear.
Okay, I bonked that one hard. The only thing I'm not too happy about is this speed decay. In flight assist off that. Speed should not be able to be decayed anymore. But it's okay.
No fire zone exited. Prepare for hyperspace to system CD-86. 4. Yellow G-class star, scoopable. Make it so. Arrived at CD-86. 4. First visit. Jump distance 32.8 light years. Fuel used 4.9 tons. FSD cooldown complete. Current known total of 1 star and 7 planets in this system.
Okay, 9 light years.
Charging
Let's do the
FSD.
jump.
Scooped 4.9 tons. Tank full. Warping to system Algies. Yellow G-class star, scoopable. In warp. Arrived at Algies. First visit. Jump distance 9.9 light years. Fuel used 0.3 tons. Cooldown complete.
Okay.
Current known total of 2 stars and 0
We only have
End fuel
Clink
scooping.
Vision.
Refuel
Luckily, Clink
0.3
Vision is
tons.
pretty
Tank
close.
full.
No, I said Clink Vision. Oh, goes in the same direction. Bloody hell, I might be a little bit too quick here.
Detected 9 signals. Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived at station Clink Vision. Cooldown complete.
Do, I do want to land here.
No fire zone entered.
There we are.
Requested docking from
Pad
Kingfisher.
3, pad
Commander,
3 should
confirmed
be
for
on
landing
the
pad 3.
on this one over here, and I'm coming completely out of the right direction. No, I'm not
Flight
coming.
FSD not available.
Bloody hell. You thought sticking that huge solar
Deployed.
panel on there would be very nice to just put something in the way of my approach here.
Docked at Clink Vision. Outpost
Okay.
type. Station economy is industrial. Refueled ship. Cost is 10 credits. Fuel 0.1 tons.
Power contact deliver. Why can't I deliver the previous stuff? Sell the krill.
Sold 16 units of Baltasine vacuum krill. Sell price is 938 credits.
I hope
Total
that it's
sale is
just going to be on the
15,000
top.
credits.
Okay.
You made 1,800 credits.
Yeah, very fair. This was meant for Brestla, not for Algis, because this is a system that I still need to acquire, and so they cannot take
Engines
those
on.
commodities.
Departing
That
Vision.
makes absolutely
Landing gear
sense.
Left mass knock. Ready
Refined
for
focus
super cruise.
crystals, nothing.
Charging FSD.
Special, but nothing I'm not going to say no to either.
No fire zone exited.
Prepare for hyperspace to system ICZ. JH-U. 33-1. Red M class star. Scoopable. Make it so.
Okay. That's a long witch space. Must have done something.
Arrived at ICZ. JH-U. B3-1. First visit. Jump distance 33.9 light years. Fuel used 5.1 tons. Cool down
Let's
complete.
get this all
Current known total
nicely
of 1 star and 10 planets in this system. Charging FSD.
sucked back up. All the nice hydrogen
End fuel
for the fusion power plant.
Scooped 5.1 tons. Tank full. Entering
Sorry for that.
hyperspace
That
to
must
system Delta
not have
Garages.
been nice.
Bluish white class star. Scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at Delta Darajas. Second visit. Jump distance 31.2 light years. Fuel used 4.2 tons. Cool down complete. Current known total of 1 star and 3 planets in this system.
But I have no idea if that is the maximum.
Charging FSD. Scooped 4.2 tons.
There
Tank
we
full.
are. Getting out of the system
End fuel
again.
scooping. Entering hyperspace to system call 285 sector, NC-L, C8-24, T-Tauri star, non-scoopable. Make it so.
Okay, one
Arrived at
more.
call 285
Bresla is
sector,
indeed the next
NC-L,
system now.
C8-24, first visit, jump distance 31.7 light years, fuel used 4.3
Oh, a
tons.
T-Tauri, okay.
Cooldown complete.
Can't scoop from
Current node total of
T-Tauri,
one star and one planet
that
in this
means
system.
that for some reason the map because protostars are not active, should not be, and that is apply filter to route. Okay. Not exactly sure why
FSD
it
charging.
did not take that properly into consideration.
Entering hyperspace to system Bresla, Red M-class star, scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at Bresla, fourth visit, jump distance 23.1 light years, fuel used 2 tons. FSD ready. Current known total of 2 stars and 28 planets in this system.
Okay, there is the Odgard outpost. No.
End fuel scooping.
Odegard port. I think that's more proper for the pronunciation
Scooped
at least.
5.9 tons, giving 31.6 tons.
Let's get my stuff and acquisition systems and reinforcement systems. With a little bit of luck, this counts as a reinforcement system, and then but we'll see for the details.
Detected
Okay.
128 signals. Normal Space Commander arrived at Station Road Odegard Port. No fire zone entered.
Another bloody civil war. Days
Matlock.
tied to 0. Oh, the resistance is well winning here, but
Road Odegard Port requesting docking.
I'm not up to date with
Ensure to observe
the VGS, and I'm
Starport
not
protocol
looking
during
and
your visit.
pronouncing
Pilot.
our...
Docking request granted. Commander, landing pad 22 is at 11 o'clock mid-far, when the station's starboard green navigation light is on the right.
I've
All I
been
was
shooting
doing
at
was my-
somebody. Far. Okay, there we are. Would be
Deployed.
easier if I take the landing gear out. There we are.
Docked at Road Odegard
It's always
Port.
something I
Cargo is
forget.
tight. Station economy is high-tech. Ship fully refueled. Cost is
That
37
would
credits.
be the
Fuel
power
0.7
contact
tons.
for the delivery.
Delivering power play commodities for Power Lavinitival, Lavinigorison supplies, 24 items.
Okay, so that was a reinforcement system. and then collect. That's for undermine, and that is for system acquisition.
Collected power play commodities for delivery for Lavina Duval, Lavini corruption dossiers, 64 items.
That means I can bring these home.
Undocked from Rododegard port. Fly safe, Commander. Gear up, Commander.
Let's get out of the port first. Was that a high-tech port? I think so. Bookmarks.
Out of mass lock.
One jump. Cool.
No fire zone exited.
I think I'll be showing off Paradox Point. And
Entering
this is
Super Cruise.
not only a... Well,
Hold on tight.
for me it is
Super
mostly space sim.
Main engine
the
charging.
ship flight and ship combat is the biggest part of the game. But there is also some on foot stuff. Not sure if I have the... Don't think I have the opportunity to really do anything in my system
Entering
with
hyperspace
that.
to system.
But I'll have a look.
12,207.
Maybe we can go
Class start.
repair or
In
reactivate
hyperspace.
something, but I doubt it. Currently, a lot of it is still under construction and the bloody box is on the carrier.
Arrived at
Let's get
31,207.
and visit
Jump distance
Garibaldi Reach.
29.1 light years. Fuel used 3.8 tons. Cool down complete. Current known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this
Can
system.
we
Scooping
fuel up a
fuel.
little bit more?
Scooped 0.2 tons, 2 tons, 2 tons, 2 tons, 2 tons, in 28.4 tons.
Okay, there we are.
End fuel scooping.
Try to remember to take out
Scooped
one of the
3.6
banners
tons.
there.
Tank full.
It is not necessary and such needn't be here.
Detected 10 signals. Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Asteroid Cluster, Belt Cluster, 1. No fire zone entered. Send docking request to Garibaldi
Actually
Reach.
really quite
An ally like you is always welcome
ecstatic
here. Docking
about the
request
addition
granted.
of the asteroid bases. I mean,
Landing pad 26 is ready for you, Commander. Located at 1 o'clock near, when the station starboard green
it's such a
navigation
great
light is on the
idea,
right.
and there weren't many around earlier, so really happy to have
Gear down, Commander.
have them that they have been added with the
Docked at Garibaldi Reach, asteroid base type. This is a extraction station. Refuel ship, cost is 10 credits, fuel 0.1 tons.
expansion. Okay, I have quite a few ships here. Adders, Vipers, okay, nothing really built up. A Scout, ooh, a lot of Crate. I'm not going for half a minute. Sorry for half an hour transfer here. Yeah, but I didn't bring the big shiny empty box. I can buy some ships. Nothing extraordinary. Okay, you're not the way I want to see my fleet. I have a DBX. It's set to be at Jemison. Honestly, I don't think that. There is another Mandalay. Great Phantom. There is the DBS. There is the DBX. And I also do have an Asp Explorer somewhere. Crusader, Asp Scout, manage. What's Asp again? Asp is bloody no idea. Asp Scout is it's not Zorgan, it's not South Kruger. So it is on the carrier. Contacts, power contact, and in.
Delivering power play commodities for Power Lavina to
Okay, that
Lavini corruption
is
dossiers. 64 items.
accepted. That's why I came here for in the first place. Oh, I can now get the pack hounds. No, wait, what did it say? From power specific markets. Or Shinrata. Shinrata is always a possibility. Do, 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 do. Okay. If I'm using the wrong pip, then it's absolutely not going to do anything. Can I pick up something? No, I cannot collect anything. Okay, what else do I have to do this week? Collect bounty and acquisition, since I am now sure that this is acquisition. Let's very, very quickly get that. So we have a rest site here to which I'll fly over and get myself.
Engines on. Departing Garibaldi Reach. Gear up, Commander.
A very few. a few bounties, and I mean a few bounties. I think 100,000, that's a single ship.
Left mass lock.
Okay,
Charging FSD.
left mass lock, very nice.
No fire zone. Super cruising. Warp engines on.
Let's try not to overshoot it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I managed to keep it in front of me. Despite everything. And it is actually still in sunlight. I love flying through asteroids fields. Just doing it for fun from time to time. They're not exactly dense enough, but it is a very... It's a very nice feeling. And unlike Solo in Star Wars, I do not really need to worry about getting smashed into something and then... Yeah.
Normal Space Commander arrived at Planetary Ring 2, the ring. Mass lock.
Okay. Let's
Weapons
get...
out. Switching to Fire Group E. FSD cooldown complete.
Do you
Pilot
have
is serial task.
something...
Dangerous in a Cobra Mark III.
You're called...
Shield 100%, hull at 100%.
You're called worry,
Ship
you
is
have a...
bounty
You have a warrant.
119.3
Yeah,
thousand
absolutely.
credits. Faction hit 32,127 state PLC.
Yep. And that should be enough for the... weekly. Okay, bloody hell, he does not want to let me get any closer. Okay, let me look. Boy, you can chaff at that distance. I'm absolutely going to rail you if you chaff that much.
Bounty awarded for Cobra Mk3. Pilot serial task is 119.3 thousand credits. Faction was hit 32,127 state PLC. Lost target.
And that's it
Retracting
for
hard
that
Left
one
mag
as
lock.
well.
FSD charging. Entering Super Cruise.
Could quickly
Hold
fly
on tight,
over
super
to...
cruising. Turning lights off. Switching to Fire Group B. Turning lights on.
Could quickly fly over to... Search nearest... Reserves level, any actually... Any ring type. Any star type. Power, please go Arisa. No, sorry, I need to sponge this. Search. Nearest system. No. Systems. Do we have... Hazres. Okay. Allegiance. Empire. Not controlling faction, controlling power. Arisa Lavigny Duval. Don't have a reference system. No, actually, bodies. Target system. Let's check close to Breslau. We have a call here. No, that is not interesting. Lamotte is controlling. And we are in reinforcement. Lamotte might be nice for that one, and Lamotte has a Hazres, so I should be able to get myself that part done in Lamotte as well. The others I am not actually all that much about. If I get a chance, I'll take it.
Charging FSD.
Okay, that's going to be brown pants. Will I jump or will I crash into the asteroid field?
Jumping to system
I'll
mode.
jump.
Red M class start speakable. Hold on tight.
Okay, I didn't jump before the ring, I jumped behind the ring. Let's have a look. Don't care
Arrived
for...
at Lomont. Jump distance 17.9 light years. Fuel used 1 tons.
Resource
Current
extraction
total of 1
site.
star and 14 planets
Hazardous.
in this system.
Don't have anything else, so I'll be taking it. Let's refuel. Luckily, we didn't have to jump all that far, so refuel is going to be quick. Let's accelerate this a little. Let's try not to overshoot it by too much, and now we're undershooting a little, which is better than overshooting, in my opinion. Don't need to turn around. Okay, for whatever reason they have some civil unrest. And then I'm going to make a few more... It's not as lucrative as bounty hunting, that's for sure. Being a mercenary.
Get combat bonds today. Fight for the winning side.
In local. Without a war. Piracy.
Our enemies would have us flee. Don't let them win.
I'm not
Fight for
seeing
our
any
freedom.
conflict zones. Okay, that is absolutely annoying right now. Give me a bit more speed again. And here we go.
Detected 15 signals. Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived at
Dawn.
planetary in 10.
Dawn
Bearing.
is not as much a pirate name, to be honest.
FSD cooldown complete. Pilot is Mishaka. Deadly. In a Ask Scout.
Oh, you have a bloody
Shield
warrant.
100%, hull at
No.
100%. Ship is Hunter, bounty 144.4 thousand credits, faction Arikapado Empire Party.
I want
Pilot is
somebody
Damon
who
Murphy,
is already
dangerous, in a
wanted.
Python.
You're bloody
Shield
clean.
100%,
Are you clean
hull at
properly?
100%. Ship is clean, faction Agali Empire Pact.
That's a warrant. Am I getting told how much your warrant is? Yeah, you're not bad, actually.
Lost target.
Carrying anything nice?
Bob Hardman.
Pilot is John Enstrom, expert in a Federal assault ship.
The skin will soon be over.
Since you're scanning me,
No cargo. Useless drag.
We are being scanned for cargo.
I'll pick your bones clean. Greenhorn.
well, number one, you're alone.
Cargo scan detected, Commander.
Secondly, you scanned me. Maybe I should divert some power to weapons. Bloody hell, even deadly, you're easy peasy compared to the...
Bounty awarded for Viper Mk3. Pilot Bob Hardman is 140.9 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Target lost.
Honestly, I don't care all that much about that.
Lost target.
Now that's the shields down. Oh my nice target. Show data is absolutely useless against his bloody chaff. Okay, how are we looking? A lot more damage than I wanted to give it credit for. And I love my railguns. Okay. Shield is tiny.
Retracting hard points. Weapons out.
Okay, for a second there I thought we'd be done.
Weapons away.
There we are.
Bounty awarded for Federal assault ship. Pilot John Enstrom is 411.7 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Interstellar. Lost target.
Okay.
Left mass lock. Ready for super cruise.
Will be...
Charging FSD. Entering super cruise. Frame shift drive engaged.
Rival power members, I'm not going to set into that. Do we have a space station? I don't want to land on a surface station here. Some bloody pirate activity. We have Parkinson landing, and there is a mega ship. New Meteor. Okay. But I'm fine, I'm not a fan of that scanning. Don't double tap SCO. Come on.
Valor, courage and bravery. Enlist today.
Yep. Forget about it. No. Even Super Cruise Assist could not help me drop there. So... I just saw something.
We're strong. We're loud. We make our people proud.
Yeah. Come on,
Normal Space
attack
Commander
me.
arrived at Station Kawasato Landing. Kawasato Landing requesting docking.
It's great to see you again, Commander.
Not sure if
Docking
I've
request
been
granted.
here, but I'm allied,
Landing pad
probably
cleared for
allied
you,
or
Commander.
friendly with the faction
Gear
here.
down, Commander.
And I still haven't gotten rid of the front banner. The side banner I'm happy to have. The front banner is getting on my nerve.
Docked at Kawasato Landing. Outpost type. Station economy is
Not
extraction.
quite at over at
Refuel ship.
100%
Cost is
yet.
75 credits. Fuel 1.5
But with
tons.
everything, I should be getting a nice bounty here, yeah.
Redeeming bounty worth 1.21
Plus
million
80%
credits
already,
from
so that
Faction
is
Slow Mode Interstellar.
actually really nice. Do I need anything? Not really. Is there anything I can do for you so you like me that little bit more? That is for Empire Pact. I'll take it. That is indeed for Interstellar. I'll take it. That is for Interstellar. I'll take it.
Donate 1 million credits to the cause
Add
accepted
more
from Faction 8 Daily
Empire.
Empire Pact. This mission expires in 3 hours 17 minutes.
I'm happy if people like me. And this gives me a little bit of merits as well. It's not as great as it could be. Yeah, and I'm not doing
Provide 1
the...
million credits to tackle civil unrest accepted from Faction Low Mode Interstellar. This mission expires in 3 hours 3 minutes.
Give me a second. Sorry.
Provide 1 million credits to tackle
Mission
civil unrest
board,
accepted from Faction Low Mode
low
Interstellar.
mode.
This mission
You have
expires
a
in
lot
3
of
hours
combat,
13
don't
minutes.
you?
Donate 1 million credits to the cause accepted from Faction A Daily Empire Pact. This mission expires in 3 hours 21 minutes. Well done, Commander. Mission donate 1 million credits to the cause completed from Faction Empire Pact. Well done, Commander. Mission provide 1 million credits to tackle civil unrest completed from Faction Low Mode Interstellar. Good job. Mission provide 1 million credits to tackle civil unrest completed from Faction Low Mode Interstellar. Good job. Mission donate 1 million credits to the cause completed from Faction A Daily Empire Pact.
We have a little bit to sell. We still have a little bit of time. The issue is I don't know of any... Let me have a look. Bodies... Estimated mapping value. Let's make a few million. Reference system, please. That would be low mode. Okay, I'll finish the search on our way because I'll be going... LTT 7509.
Engines on. Departing Kawazato landing. Landing gear up.
So I need to take that as the reference system. I'll see if there is a nice system I haven't visited
Left
yet.
lock. Ready for super cruise.
7509.
No fire zone exited.
Actually, no. Ring filter, signal filters, body signal. Biological. Let's do the jumping.
Main engine charging.
Radius.
Prepare for hyperspace to system Adovik. Red M class star. Scoopable. In warp. Arrived at Adovik. First visit. Jump distance 34.1 light years. Fuel used 5 tons. Fuel scoop engaged. FSD cooldown complete. Current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in this system.
I'm just going to fetch my Explorer really quickly.
FSD charging.
Before, because this is my current main combat ship, even though it
Main
is
engine charging.
on the...
Scooped 5 tons. Tank full.
So, radius. Let's make that... No.
Entering hyperspace to system
Distance,
code
light
285
years.
seconds.
Let's make that
317-3. Red M class
300
star.
light
Scoopable.
years.
Hold on tight.
And that is 150,000. With a signal of
Arrived at hull
biological.
285 sector, AQ-U, B17-3, first visit, jump distance 32.1 light years, fuel used 4.3 tons. Current known total of 2 stars and 0 planets in this system. End fuel scooping. Refuel
What about
4.3 tons, tank full.
150,000? Landmarks 2. Okay, I have some stuff. Let me get close. I'll be doing... Bloody hell. One more.
Charging FSD.
Let me get there.
Entering hyperspace to system cruises sector, YJ-up, 4-1, Red M class star, scoopable. In warp.
System controlling power. Can I not give none?
Arrived at cruises sector, YJ-up, a 4-1, first visit, jump distance 33.2 light years, fuel used 4.6 tons. Cooldown complete. Current known total of 1
Don't
star
I
and 7
have
planets in this system.
population? System controlling power, none. Okay. Got myself quite a nice list of systems here.
End fuel scooping. Refueled 5.1 tons, tank full.
Ooh, bloody hell. No, I
Charging
would need
FSD.
to get that list through the other one as well.
Prepare for hyperspace
Surface
system
pressure.
eliminator. Orange K-class start, scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at Mahimata, 4th visit. Jump distance 33.2 light years.
How many
Fuel used
jumps? 2
4.7
more?
tons.
2 more. And then I go
Cool down
fetch
complete.
and show you
Current known total
how
of 1 star and 3 planets in this system.
exploration works.
Main engine charging.
And come back and finish off with some more combat.
Fuel scooping terminated. Refueled 4.7 tons, tank full. Walking to system core system sector, UO-R, B4-6, Red M class star, scoopable. In hyperspace. Arrived at core system sector, UO-R, B4-6, first visit, jump distance 33.3 light years, fuel used 4.7 tons. Cool down complete.
And there we
Current
go,
known total of
filling
2
the
stars and
fuel
0
and
planets in this
the
system.
tank back up,
End
filling
fuel
up the
scooping.
fuel tanks back up, and then
Refueled 4.7 tons, tank full. Jumping to system LTT 7509, Red Air class start, scoopable. In hyperspace.
We will
maybe
be
I
cruising in system for a
can
while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
do something rather silly like this. To limit the amount of
Arrived at
systems
LTT
I have.
7509, 5th visit. Jump distance 12.5 light years. Fuel used 0.4 tons. FSD cooldown complete. Current known total of 2 stars and 8 planets in this system. Fuel scoop engaged.
Okay, I do need to see the fleet carriers, and there's is going to be a ton of them in the
End
system.
fuel scooping. Refueled 0.4 tons, tank full.
There we are. Home, sweet home away from home. Don't quite have time to get up to max speed. But I will need to get a little bit closer. That should be enough. That should be going very quickly. Landable would not be a bad idea. Doesn't matter when I find a nice system, we can quickly go visit, or 2 or 3. You know what? I'm going to change something here. signal filter. There we are. No idea. That should not be... That should be a system that is not... Security is anarchy, allegiance is none. Government, none. But those are fields I cannot choose here. Okay. That'll be limiting ourselves to a single system. That's fine. And I'll come back and enjoy blowing up a few more... Well, not pirates in this case, because those won't be pirates. They will be combatants. I'm not going to be starting to shoot at innocents here. Unless I miss and hit the station, but... Since I am mainly fighting Archer in the current community goal, and he thought, oh, she's weak, and, well, the Empire is not as weak, and we hold together, even if I'm not pledged to Aisling. I don't know, Aisling does sound better in my mind, but I heard that in English she's often pronounced Aisling. I'm not exactly sure why. It doesn't seem to come from maybe a bit of Canadian French. Bloody hell. I do need additional wipes. Absolutely, next time I need to think about that. Let's go and land at the carrier.
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Planet B. 1.
Absolutely.
FSD ready.
Worth every penny.
No fire zone entered. Requested docking from V5KT5M.
You are?
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Luton Confederation.
Docking request granted.
Not sure I enjoy having foreign powers snooping around the carrier, but it is what it is.
Docked at V5KT5M.
Now I have to go in.
Station economy is private enterprise. Ship fully refueled. Cost is 90 credits. Fuel 1.8 tons. Rearming cost 1825 credits.
Shipyard, where's the Mandalay? There we are. No. Livery. It's not badly in the way, but I do want to get rid of it. Cockpit accessories. There we are. You don't want you. I may be putting those behind here. I'll have a quick look. Actually, yeah, I do like them where they are. Now, shipyards. I know I can't buy any, but absolutely wonderful
Swapped ship Corsair for a Mandalay. Left mass lock, ready for
range.
super cruise. Lights off, Commander. Fire group B selected.
Absolutely wonderful bonkers range. I thought I was 80 something, and nice surprise when you didn't see. No, you're mistaken. You're mistaken in the wrong direction. You have 3 additional light
Departing
years.
station V5KT5M.
Okay. So, Sponge, give me Vregoe BW-ED1199. Oh, dash 99. Come on.
Left mass lock. No fire zone exited.
5 jumps, 5 jumps. Absolutely
Charging FSD.
wonderful. Absolutely wonderful maneuverability as well. Not the greatest fighter, unfortunately. You need to carry quite specialized stuff in order to make a
Entering
dent there.
hyperspace to system rookie. Orange K-class staff. Sweepable. In warp.
So, okay, I don't have enough route.
Arrived at rookie. First visit. Jump distance 82.8 light years. Fuel used 5.1 tons. FSD ready. Current known total of 1 star and 8 planets in this system.
I absolutely have to
Scanned 11
refill
bodies,
regularly.
17%. Detected 2 signals. Main engine
I
charging.
only have a few jumps on these distances.
Scooped 5.1 points. Tank full. Fuel scooping terminated.
Please excuse my AI assistant. She sometimes just
Entering hyperspace to system at 43,983.
doubles up.
Orange K-class star.
I'm actually
Sweepable.
pressing
Hold on
the what she's to speak into a wax platter as she's recording, and then
Arrived at
sometimes that jumps and
43,983. First
doubles
visit.
up. So
Jump distance
please
80.3
excuse
light
her.
years. Fuel used 4.8 tons. System scanned.
In a way, it was
Cool down complete.
more my
Current known
hubris
total of 3 stars and
that
0 planets
doesn't
in this
allow
system.
her to for her to talk properly all the
Main
time.
engine charging. Refueled 4.8 tons. Tank full. End fuel scooping. Warping to system hit 43,671. Reach like a class star. Scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at hip 43,671. First visit. Jump distance 81.6 light years. Fuel used 5 tons. Found compromised navigation beacon. Scan 22 bodies, 18%. Scan star B, orange K-class star, 0.8 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 6.2, orbital period 2.96 million
Hey.
days, radius 0.8 sols. Current known total of 2 stars and 19 planets in this system.
Did people push the bubble out that far already?
End fuel scooping.
Human civilization. Bloody hell. It's an unoccupied system, but... Oh! Okay, people pushed out far. Where we are once was the border of known space. Bloody hell. I'm really needing to think of pushing out corridors, like, properly. Okay. People always manage to surprise me in Elite. Bloody hell.
Jumping to system call 285 sector, R8-J, a 25-0, methane dwarf T-class star, non-scoopable. In warp.
You should not have brought me to this specific one, at least.
Arrived at call 285 sector, R8-J, a 25-0, first visit, jump distance 82.8 light years, fuel used 5.1 tons. Scan complete, Commander. Current known total of 1 star and 0 planets in this system.
Okay, 2 more jumps.
Charging FSD.
Luckily, with a fuel star. Bro.
Jumping to system call
Honk,
285
honk.
sector, 5F-K, B9-7, red M-class star, scoopable.
The
Make it so.
ever important exploration honk. Basically free money if you have a goal. And the way you want to make money if you're on an exploration trip. Yeah, you see I have about 3 jumps before I'm out of fuel.
B9-7, first visit, jump distance 83.1 light years, fuel used 5 tons. Scanned 15 bodies, progress is 32%. Scanned star B, dark red L-class star, 0.2 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 13, orbital period 3.15 million days, radius 0.3 sols. Current known total of 2 stars and 11 planets in this system.
Okay, I still have one more.
10.1 tons, tank full. Jumping to system 1 Monocerotis, white F-class star, scoopable. In warp.
Okay, that's actually nice. Another scoopable star. And the other is probably a double star system at least. Where we'll be dropping in.
Arrived at 1 Monocerotis, first visit, jump distance 81.8 light years, fuel used 5 tons.
You're not regular or
Current known total of 2 stars and
bloody
7
hell.
planets in this system.
Did I switch that up?
Refueled 5 tons, tank full.
Bloody hell, yes I did. Okay, jump.
FSD charging.
I ran afoul jumping the wrong way.
Fuel scooping terminated. Warping to system with 32,742, yellow G-class star, scoopable. In warp.
In a warp. More like we call it we call it witch space, but
first visit, jump distance 83.1 light years, fuel used 5.2
no,
tons.
actually it's not
Scan 12 bodies,
warp.
24%. Scan star
Super
7,
Cruise is
round
warp,
white
but
class star,
not
0.0117
what we're doing
stellar
between
masses,
systems.
absolute magnitude 22.9, orbital period 1,200 days, radius 0.1 sols. Current known total of 1 star and 9 planets in this system.
Come on, I'll be fine.
Warning, overheating. Jumping to system rigor, WP-G, D10-71, orange K-class star, scoopable. In warp.
Okay, 91 heat, that is absolutely fine. That's not putting me into any danger. Okay, anything
Arrived at
interesting?
WP-D,
Not really.
D10-71, first visit. Jump distance 82.4 light years. Fuel used 5.1 tons. Scanned 9 bodies, 21%. Current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in this system. Main engine charging. Refuel 5.1 tons, tank full. End fuel scooping. Warping to system river, G5-R, B45-1, Red M class star, scoopable. In warp. Arrived at Rigo, G5-R, B45-1, first visit. Jump distance 81.7 light years. Fuel used 5
Reaching
tons.
our target system with the next jump. I'll be doing some exploration just to show you the on-foot mechanics, basically.
Fuel scoop engaged.
Like, no, the
Scan 24
the
bodies,
ship and foot
21%.
exploration mechanics, because
Cool
it
down
is
complete. Main engine charging. Current
it's
known
a very
total of
nice
2
made
stars
part,
10
and you
plan.
can get a
Refuel
nice amount
5
of money and
tons,
all of
tank
that.
full. Prepare for hyperspace to system ribbon. BW-D11-99, White F class star, scoopable. In warp.
There we are.
Arrived at Rigo, BW-E, D11-99, first visit. Jump distance 75.8 light years. Fuel used 4.1 tons.
Okay, there's quite...
Fuel scoop engaged.
Okay, and they're all already
FSD
discovered.
ready. Scan 28 bodies,
Um,
16%. Scan star B.
So what you
Orange
first
K
want to
class
do
star,
in a
0.7 stellar masses, absolute magnitude
system is
6.4, orbital
fly
period
out a little.
814.8 thousand days, radius 0.7
You
sols.
activate your
Current known
FSS
total of 2
scanner. We
stars
have
and 14
some
planets in this
transient
system.
signal sources. And we have some asteroid clusters, out of which we already discovered a few. Okay, you're not an asteroid cluster. What are you? You are a rocky body, and
Scan
you
2,
are
high metal
a
content world. Distance 1000 light seconds.
high
Thick
metal
nitrogen
content
atmosphere.
world.
Scando 3, terraformable, high metal
1
content
and
world. Distance
3
1000
are
light
especially
seconds,
valuable at
177.8
the
thousand
first
credits.
star.
Landable,
Do
no
I
atmosphere.
know if it's a double star
Scando 4,
system?
Class 1 gas giant. Distance
I'm not seeing
3100
that.
light seconds. Helium.
And I forgot, gas giants often have additional bodies around them.
Scando 4, B, icy body. Distance 3100 light seconds. Landable, no atmosphere. Scando 4, C, icy body. Distance 3100
There are
light seconds.
so many
Landable, no atmosphere.
nice
Scando 4, icy body.
external...
Distance
Okay,
3100 light seconds. Landable,
something
no
a lot of
atmosphere.
people...
Scando
Okay, I'm
4,
going to come
icy
back
body.
to B later
Distance
on.
3100 light seconds. Landable,
So, a lot
no
of people
atmosphere.
complain about,
Scando 4, D,
in
icy
order
body.
to be able to
Distance
play Elite
3200 light seconds.
optimally,
Landable, no atmosphere.
let's put it
Scando
like that,
5, gas
you
giant
need
with
a lot of
based life.
access
Distance
to
6700
external
light
resources.
seconds. Helium. Scando 1, rocky body.
I
Distance
do
726
have one
light
of
seconds.
these...
Landable, thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Scando 1, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 727 light seconds. 187.3 thousand credits.
I have
Hot
one
thick
of
water
these
atmosphere.
programs with that capability active. It's called Elite Dangerous Discovery. But the main issue is that a lot of people don't like that. They don't like
Scan B 9, icy body. Distance
the
110.9
need,
thousand light
in a way,
seconds.
to
Thick medium rich
have
atmosphere.
these external resources, and they would prefer if everything could be done in-game.
Scan B 8, class 1 gas giant. Distance 112.8 thousand light seconds. Helium.
I try to be understanding to that. I cannot really...
Scan B 8, icy body. Distance 112.8 thousand light seconds. Landable, no atmosphere.
I don't really completely get it, but...
Distance 112.8 thousand light seconds. Landable, no atmosphere. Scan B 8, C, icy body. Distance 112.8
I can understand
thousand
wanting to
light
have
seconds.
as much as
Landable,
possible
no
in the
atmosphere.
game.
Scan B 8, D.
what I
Distance
really don't have an
112.8
issue
thousand light
with,
seconds. Landable.
it's
No atmosphere.
very much a simulation. It's huge.
Scan B,
It's
8, F,
a
IC body.
one-to-one
Distance 112.8 thousand light seconds. Landable. No atmosphere.
try
Scan B, 2, high metal
to,
content world. Distance 110.8 thousand light seconds. Landable. No atmosphere. Scan B, 1, high
trying
metal
to
content
represent
world. Distance
the
110.7 thousand light seconds. Landable. No atmosphere.
the Milky Way.
Scan B,
So
3, high metal content world. Distance
absolutely
110.9 thousand light seconds.
massive.
Hot carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan B,
okay,
4,
1
terraformable,
is
high
worth a
metal
little,
content world.
and
Distance 110.5 thousand
3
light seconds.
is worth quite a bit, and then I need to
175.5
switch
thousand
over to
credits. Hot thick carbon
B4.
dioxide atmosphere. Scan B, 5, high metal content world. Distance
Um,
110.6 thousand light seconds. Hot thick methane rich atmosphere. Scan B, 7, icy body. Distance 111.4
Okay, no,
thousand
I'm
light
not probably
seconds.
not going to
Hot thick
visit
ammonia
B.
atmosphere. Scan B, 6, gas giant with ammonia gas base
A3
light.
is the one
Distance
with the
111.4 thousand light seconds.
biological
Helium.
signatures.
Congratulations, all bodies found.
Quite a few more than I actually wanted, but that's fine. Okay, trying not to come in too quickly. The sweet spot is 7 to 6 seconds. 6, though, is a bit on the riskier side, and 5, if you're lucky, you can barely pull back, but 7 is a good sweet spot in my opinion. So, if you have your system scan and you have the planets you want to map out in detail, approach the planet to a decent closeness. What exactly that is always left up for debate. I don't want to be close enough. Yeah, like this looks good. And then these are very highly engineered probes, so I don't need to do much of anything. And these 4 should get me basically my 80 or 90% surface scan, and then therefore the yeah, it is looking pretty 90%. 90 automatically
Surface scan
jumps over
analysis on
to
1. Complete commander. Used 4 probes. Scanner 1. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 727 light seconds. 1.01 million credits. Hot thick water atmosphere.
So this is a terraforming candidate, which is very nice, but it is also, well, it was reasonably valuable for that. A little bit on the fast side. Come on. There we go. This one ought to be landable. And this one ought to have biological signals coming back. I'm never exactly sure for the value of the returns, but we'll see. Again, get close. Again, 7 probe planet. Again, should be absolutely fine.
3. Scan complete with 4 probes
Okay.
used. Biological and geological surface signals found on body 3.
Okay,
Scanner
let's
3. Terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 1000 light seconds, 963,000 credits. Landable, no atmosphere.
BME-E. Yep, yep. Okay. Sponge is wrong on this one. Okay, we have a brain trees. What is... Brain trees may be worth it. There is a nice concentration over here. And now we approach the planet, land.
Ship approaching body 3. Commander.
Nickel, ruthenium. Brain trees usually are not.
Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived at Planeto 3. Super cruise gliding complete, Commander. FSD cooldown complete. In mass lock.
Let's get a bit closer so the trees are going to spawn in. Yes, we do have some trees.
Codex entry silicate vapor fumarole created.
Okay, there's trees around, that's more than enough.
Codex entry Rosium brain tree created. Deploy gear. Landed, Commander.
Then
Latitude minus
you can
54.96. Longitude minus
get out.
17.19. Engines off.
I'm going to have a look what the brain trees are carrying, if it is
Disembarked
something
from ship to
valuable,
Planeto 3.
which is usually not so much the case. Why am I carrying the big heavy guns? That's absolutely not what I need. That's no managing inventory. I need to get
Boarding
changed.
ship.
Loadouts. There we are.
Confirmed,
Let's get
Commander.
out.
Switched suit to Artemis suit. Loadout Explorer. Disembarked from ship to Planeto 3.
Okay, I do have a pistol. What are you? Molybdenum. Okay. That's actually not too shabby. What is the value? And so you have the... Right.
Log Rosium brain tree. Genus brain trees.
I need to get the explanation in properly. So,
Boarding ship. Takeoff sequence in progress, Commander.
these signals basically. So brain trees can grow extrusions with minerals that are on the planet. Come on, give me a landing spot.
Landing successful, Commander, at latitude.
You have
minus
quite a few different
54.96,
amounts of suits
longitude minus 17.18.
where you can...
Well done, Commander.
Bloody hell, forgot about that. Manage loadouts. Here I can show it more easily. So you have explorer suits, you have like a normal, absolutely basic flight suit. You... What? Will clear backpack content. Okay, that's fine. You have... That's a Maverick. Is the Maverick the one? Yeah, the Maverick is the one with the arc cutter and a very much pure combat suit. It's a ton of fun. And of course, with the Explorer, you can get out onto planets, possibly planets nobody, and I do mean absolutely nobody, has ever set foot on before, and maybe you find something
Sample Rosium brain tree, genus
of
brain
interest, like these biological samples, and you bring them back, and you get actually quite well paid for it. The brain tree is about...
Landing gear up.
Okay, we do need more... A little bit of distance away. Why did I... Okay, give me a second. Are you...
Codex entry Ostrinum brain tree created.
A bloody different color.
Touchdown. At latitude minus 54.97.
I, a different species. I, more money.
17.16. Prepare for surface operations. Disembarked from ship to Planeto 3. Sample Rosium brain tree, genus brain trees. Analyze Rosium brain tree, genus brain trees.
Here we have another one.
Log Ostrinum brain tree, genus brain trees.
Okay, let's see if I can find two more
Welcome
clusters
aboard,
of
Commander.
them.
Boarding ship.
There's some over there.
Lift off from planet.
But I do need enough distance between them. You should absolutely have enough distance here.
Touchdown.
Need about, what was it, 500 meters
longitude
between
17.16. Prepare for surface
sample
operations.
points.
Disembarked from ship to Planeto 3.
And it is much faster to fly that bloody distance rather than...
Sample Ostrinum brain tree, genus brain trees.
And then in the end,
Boarding ship.
it wasn't wrong. It's just that there are 7
Lift
different
off
kinds
from
of brain
planet.
trees on the planet. And I will be doing a little bit more surface skimming in order to see whether
54.98, longitude minus
I can find another
17.17.
one.
Prepare for surface operations. Disembarked from ship to Planeto
You
3.
should be the last one I need out of this.
Sample Ostrinum brain tree, genus brain trees. Analyze Ostrinum brain tree, genus brain trees. Boarding ship.
Okay, that is another... In...
Take
Just
off sequence in
wondering
progress,
if
Commander.
there is another color here about, or just the two.
Codex entry silicate magma lava spout created.
Let's give it a look. You're one of those. You're a bright one. You're the purple one. I'm so happy I have shields. I'm not flying very relaxed though, that is something I need to admit.
Codex entry Ostrinum brain tree created.
I thought I had to have that created beforehand. Ching, 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 ching.
Codex entry Rosium brain tree created.
But no new color. Let's have one more larger group. I already saw that you're not. Okay, that's Rosium and the other one. Okay.
Landing gear up.
Let's call it a day. Let's go back to LTT
Left mass lock.
7509. LTT 7509. And let us finish the day with a little bit of combat. Can I jump? No.
Charging
Let's get up.
FSD. Super cruising. Super cruise engaged. Departing Green Commander.
I'm
FSD
not
charging.
going to be able to do that in Super Cruise Assist. Just not enough fuel to even get close to do that. So
Prepare for hyperspace to system with JE-G, C-24-31, Orange K-Class Star, scoopable. In hyperspace.
do, 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 do.
Arrived at Rigo, JE-G, C-24-31, first visit, jump distance 82.5 light years, fuel used 5.1 tons. FSD cooldown complete. Current no total of 1 star and 4 planets in this system. Charging FSD. Scoop 6.1 tons, tank full. Jumping to system call 285 sector, ZT-W, B16-7, Red M-Class Star, scoopable. Hold on tight.
Do, do.
Arrived at call 285 sector,
Bloody hell, let me honk at least.
B16-7, first visit, jump distance 82.6 light years, fuel used
Honk.
5.1 tons. Scanned 9 bodies, progress is 23%.
Finterman's probably already
End fuel scooping.
a habitated system, inhabited systems.
Scooped 5.1 tons, tank full. Prepare for hyperspace to system Fintermans, Red M-Class Star, scoopable. Make it so.
Do, 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 do.
Detected 8 signals. Arrived at Finterman's. First visit. Jump distance 82.4 light years. Fuel used 5.1 tons. Scooping fuel. Current known total of 4 stars and 21 planets in this. End fuel scooping.
End
Main
fuel
engine
scooping
charging.
and then...
Scooped 5.1 tons. Tank full.
Okay, Sponge has a quick chance.
Entering hyperspace.
It's not
to system
colonized,
C1.
but it has
Current K-class
population.
stars scoopable. In warp.
Okay, I'm not always saying that I understand everything, but that's completely fine.
Arrived at Xuden. First visit. Jump distance 82 light years. Fuel used 5 tons. Discovered nav beacon.
Oh, you're putting a bit more
Scanned 7 bodies. Progress is
point in,
24%.
and so
Current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in this system. FSD charging.
let's jump over.
Fuel scooping terminated. Refueled 5 tons. Tank full. Prepare for hyperspace to system LTT 7509. Red M class star. Scoopable.
Let me have a look how
In
the
hyperspace.
community's goals are going. Phew. Lee Yong-ryu is up to 18. Archer is at 21. And Iceling is at 37. Okay.
Arrived at LTT 7509. 6th visit. Jump distance 72.3 light years. Fuel used 3.7 tons.
Let me get to my...
Current known
Carrier.
total of 2 stars and 8 planets in this system.
Let's have a little boost and then switch the ship to
Scoop 2.3 tons.
to
giving
something that is
14.6
not going
tons.
to be melted in a few seconds. When I take it into the conflict zone. And I'll probably be taking the stream a little bit over. I do really like to fight, and I'll probably get into now, and if you go loading, there's so bloody much I did in the game. You feel like you get a lot. You might, yeah. It's been 10 years and it's still great. The flying is still great and everything is still great. So really happy.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
In a way, it'd be great if I could get the carrier to the planet around Charmin. I doubt, though, that we'll have the opportunity to do that. Full throttle doesn't matter. I'm under 1,000
Detected
kilometers per
77
second.
signals.
So
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Planet V1.
it can pull me out, no issues.
No fire zone entered. V5KT5M requesting docking. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit.
Not going to get the
Pilot.
merits, that's fine.
Docking request granted. Confirmed landing on pad 11. Docked at V5KT5M, fleet carrier type. Station economy is private enterprise.
Okay.
Refuel ship, cost is
I'm going to
119
repair
credits. Fuel
everything. I'm going
2.4
to
tons.
quickly manage.
Mandalay cockpit,
Just
repair
going to
all,
have a look.
FDL
If I
cargo bay
can
door,
get
wear
that
repaired. Cost is
any bloody closer,
2,600
that would be
credits.
great. So I still want to go to LTT. System map. That's where I am. Yeah, no free slots. Don't give me the choice to select it if you don't have no free slots and you know that from the beginning. Here we are. And I think if I can, I'm
Swap
going
ship
to put
Mandalay
it
for a
into a
Corsair.
nice red.
Out of mass lock.
Nah, this
Lights
is
off, Commander.
Imperial colors though. Imperial colors win. I am Imperial here, and I am keeping that.
Undocked from V5KT5M, fly safe, Commander. Gear up, Commander.
And I bloody hell forgot everything I needed or wanted to do.
V5KT5M requesting docking.
Because I needed to get out of the
Ensure
ship.
to observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Before getting into combat.
Docking request granted. Confirmed landing on pad 9. Docked at V5KT5M, fleet carrier type. Station economy is private enterprise. Ship fully refueled, cost is 10 credits. Fuel
Probably could then
0.0
also
tons.
switch off the stream. See, that's now wasting 3 minutes. I completely forgot that I had to waste them. There's fast, and then there's Buckyball.
Disembarked from ship to fleet
There
carrier
is
V5KT5M.
a lot of content
No
in the
fire
game,
zone
and basically all of it is from the beginning end game content. There is no big quest lines you have to do. You can find a lot of information scattered through the history of the galaxy, scattered throughout, but a lot of what happened in the 10 years that the game has been active, ask players basically, because there's not all that much. Okay.
Sold 2 organic data for 9.56 million credits.
Okay, I got some discovery bonus. But I had to get this done as well. Could not sit and take that into combat if I get shot down, unfortunately. They are not quite as easy as the... they have a lot higher quality of pilots in the combat zone than they had in the house arrest. Pirates are just, even
Boarding
if
ship.
they are classified as dangerous, pirates just aren't the same caliber as military ships, and that is something that absolutely needs
Undocked
to
from V5KT5M fly safe
be
Commander.
kept in mind.
Gear up, Commander.
Okay, now let's. We're not going to Toro. We're going to over here. Power conflict zone. There we are.
Left mass knock, ready for super cruise. Main engine charging. No fires, super cruising. Warp engines on.
Do, do, do. Get out of that gravity. Well, yeah, now I'm too quick. Now I'm absolutely... No, it's looking close, but I made it.
Exiting super cruise.
Okay.
Arrived at station Shaman installation. Deploying weapon.
Absolutely
weapon,
going
weapon,
to
weapon,
deploy,
weapon.
absolutely going to be
FSD cooldown complete.
taking up my
No fire
weapons.
zone entered. Please stow your weapons.
Your Aisling, and you are then Jerome Archer.
Pilot is Dr. Kanyuki, competent in a federal dropship. Shield
Indeed.
86.6%, hull at 100%.
Let's have a few minutes of fun.
Faction German
Probably going
Archer.
to make another...
Mass knock, FSD not available.
So this is competent. And the last competent I fought was already dead now. Well, not, maybe not quite, but significantly more damaged than just...
It's hot in here, watch out.
Okay.
Overheating, Commander. Temperature okay.
I really don't have to worry about some things too much. But I don't want you to keep your power plant. Yes, I don't mind you boosting away. That's more nice power plant damage. Bloody hell. %40 power plant, yeah.
Time to show you what a real pilot can do.
Okay. Now, anytime I damage the power plant further, it could explode. There we go.
Lost target.
That's still at a nice
Targeted belly. Ship is enemy. Faction
18%.
Ashling Duval. Pilot is Elizabeth Coxey, expert in a vulture. Mass knock, FSD not available.
Okay, let's have a look Who is flying that crate?
Pilot is Captain Shane Manning, competent, in a Cray Phantom. Shield 14.9%, hull at 46.7%. Out of mass lock.
Honestly, I don't know why I'm sitting down to destroy his internals. He's not going to get back his shield generator, but... Tap.
Target lost. Mass lock.
Let's take another
Pilot is
dropship
Curtis
on
Raven,
here.
expert in a federal dropship.
We
Shield
go for the...
50.8%,
Okay, already
hull
bit
62.7%.
damaged. Let's go for the power plant.
Your ticket is about to get well and truly punched.
Look, you have already so much damage all about.
Out of mass lock.
And some more nice super pens. Come on. Get me into that power plant.
Target lost.
And then afterwards, honestly, beams
target.
are one of the best to get them to explode. There's
In mass
so
lock.
many Vipers around at the
Pilot is
moment.
Peter Hewlett, expert in a Viper Mark IV. Shield 0%, hull at 91.1%. Faction Jerome Archer. Lost target.
Okay, no idea what I hit there. Did we blow the...
Shield 79.2%, hull at 100%. Faction Jerome Archer.
Did we blow something out? I have no idea. Where is the power plant? Point defense power plant. It's a Vulture, a nice small combat ship actually. Really like it. But I'm not really getting the power plant. The DPS potential of the Vulture is tiny compared to my current ship. He can have 2 of my beam lasers, basically. That's all the weaponry the Vulture can carry. There we go.
Target lost.
Thank you for blowing up prematurely.
Pilot is Ericsson, elite, in a Anaconda. Shield 93.1%.
Oh, bloody
hull at
prismatic.
100%. Faction Jerome Archer. Incoming.
No,
Mass knock.
prismatic I'm
Not available.
wanting to blow out properly. I'm flying a prismatic and that's very, very strong shields, and not surprised the military copied the prismatics, but
Left mass lock, ready for super cruise.
Bloody hell, is that a well protected piece? It would be much faster probably to try and blow up the power plant then. Yeah. Although on the other hand, with the damage he's taken, a prismatic was his main defense, and now that we've blasted past it, he's losing.
Warning, Commander, gaining heat. Overheating,
Hull a
Commander.
lot
Temperature
faster
normal.
than he is losing.
Mass lock.
There we go.
Target lost.
Okay, I'm up to 40% shield, still fine, still not
Pilot is
needing
with me.
to
Competent
give it a
in the diamond back
reboot.
scout. Shield 83.7%, hull at 100%. Faction Jerome Archer.
Okay, you're small enough that I
me to
actually
show
don't
you
need
the
to
error
bother
of your
much. Let's blow the drive out, or one of them.
Target lost.
Goodbye.
Out of mass lock. Pilot is Chester Bailey, competent in a diamond back scout. Shield 40.1%, hull at 9.9%. Faction Jerome Archer. Allow me to show you the error of your ways.
Look, I wouldn't boast
target.
if you're only at 10% hull remaining.
Pilot is Virigo, competent in a diamond back explorer. Lost target. Pilot is Computer L, competent in a diamond back scout. Shield 20%, hull at 22.6%. Mass lock.
Honestly, computer, I'll go away.
Target lost. Pilot is Moskera, competent in a Crate Phantom. Shield 61%, hull at
Crate,
100%.
where are we? Railgun,
Faction Jerome Archer.
power plant.
Bandit on my 6.
I mean, seriously?
Mass lost.
%, very nice. Come on. 4. Oh, boom. And
Lost
there
target.
he
Out
went.
of mass lock.
Boom. Let's give you a scan.
Pilot is Vildmark, dangerous in a Crate Phantom. Shield 96.4%.
Where are we?
hull at
Frame shift drive
100%.
power distributor power
Faction Jerome
plant.
Archer.
Yeah, he's using flight assist off, that's for sure. Come up.
Holding the line. Maslock.
%52% power plant. If you wouldn't chaff every 5 seconds. There we go. 33. 20. There we go, there we go, there we go. 8. Come on. Yes, you have the right idea. Hit the power plant.
In Maslock.
There we go. Saved
Target lost.
ourselves some 25% hull we didn't have to
On patrol.
grind it down.
Scanning for hostiles.
Let's get the Python. Same procedure as always. Okay, another bloody
Action turbo
prismatic. Manifest shield booster drive. Power plant. Hull on the, although might not be the issue on this one. Okay, come on. Oh, the power plant is very well fortified at the moment.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Okay, this Python is very, very defensive. At one point, the modules are going to die, like, hopefully crazy. One of the big advantages I have is that I can damage any module in the way of my attack. Getting the module that prevents module damage being done a lot more work to do, but I do think that in this case the hull is going to give out first.
Maslock. FSD not available.
Ah, there we go. See? Module reinforcement broke. And then if I have the right angle, I can destroy it much more easily. There we are.
Target lost.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break and actually don't have much that got damaged. Probably could continue for quite a while longer, although I shot about
Alert. Shields
a
down, Commander.
2/3 of my ammunition away already.
Rebooting and repairing modules.
There we go.
Shields back on.
Let's do one more
Pilot is
crate.
Shiny Darwin, competent in a Crave Phantom. Shield 24%, hull at 89.2%. Faction General Marcher.
Not power distributor.
Mass lock.
Ah, there's the power.
Allow me to show you the error of your ways.
And that's a reinforced power plant. Somebody didn't want his power plant shot out, but forgot to do any length of modular reinforcement, which you bloody need.
Mass lock. FSD not available.
Look, even my lasers are shooting your power plant out quite nicely. %, and still more than 2/3 hull. This is a lot closer, but honestly, blowing the power plant out, or trying to blow it out, is still a good idea. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, there we are. Okay, that was a double whammy though.
Lost target.
Couldn't have been sure. There is another Python. I'm still feeling like fighting.
Pilot is Dean Wall.
It's just so fun.
Shield 93.9%, hull at 100%. Faction General Marcher. Target lost.
Do you have a green effect? Do you have a green effect? I think so. Thank you, more prismatics. Yeah, indeed. Let's see. Okay, absolutely not shield a hull tanky. With how weak that one is, I have my doubts that I can blow the power plant out before the hull gives out. Yeah, and here it seems to have done modular reinforcement, trying to rely on the shield. Basically, like me. Although I do have some hull reinforcement stuff.
Mass lock. FSD not available.
Yeah, that's fine. There we are.
Lost target.
Let me have a look. How much more did I get there? That's 1.5 million. That's not bounty vouchers though. Oh, that's fine.
Retracting hard points.
Let's get back to the carrier.
FSD
And
charging.
end stream.
Super cruising.
No fire zone exited.
So,
Frame shift drive engaged.
let me just super cruise assist that. He should be in front of the planet, so I shouldn't need to maneuver much, which means that I can get that. So, one thing I absolutely have to say, thank you all very much for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It's not a YouTube video, so you don't need to leave a comment or a like, but your view is very, very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and yeah.
Cool down
I'll be
complete.
finishing up the event tomorrow
No
with
fire
a
zone
lot
entered.
of
Requested document from
platformers, one of the
V5KT5M.
older genres.
Ensure to observe Starport
Although depending on how
protocol
you
during
look
your
at
visit.
Space War,
Pilot.
at Space Wars, Space
Docking
Sims might
request
be
granted.
several decades older,
Confirmed landing on pad 12.
but
Gear down.
I don't think a lot of people would
Cargo scan
accept
detected,
that.
Commander.
Um,
You're clean.
but Elite
Proceed,
Dangerous is,
pilot.
like, not Elite Dangerous, but Elite, the original,
Docked at V5
is
KT5M.
older
Fleet carrier
than
type.
Super Mario Bros.
Station
At
economy
least
is private
in the
enterprise.
West. I don't know for the
Ship
release
fully refueled.
date
Cost is 84 credits. Fuel 1.7 tons. Damage repaired.
for
Cost is
Super
1,900
Mario
credits.
Bros.
Ready for action, Commander. Rearming cost 12,600 credits.
$85. Okay, fair enough. There were precursors and stuff, but yeah. So it'll be that tomorrow. It'll be platformers. I'm finalizing the schedule. I was finalizing the schedule before the stream, so I do hope that I can put that out soonish. Issue this time, too much. Too many too many possible games, so that is that, but I am going to showcase quite a few out of PC history, some console history stuff, but all, as usual, will be available on either Steam or GOG or both. I'm currently having a quick look for possible raid targets. How many left are we for? Why not? So not exactly what I wanted to see. I think we'll be raiding the Yamex. And he's usually quite funny. He's very, very cynical and all of that, so I hope you're going to enjoy him. He has a slightly different style, but I absolutely love him, and he is probably responsible for one of the most famous memes. So if you ever start playing Elite Dangerous, take your Sidewinder in which you start and fly to Alpha Centauri and then fly over to Hutton Orbital to get a free Anaconda, and this is a joke. Don't take this out of context, don't clip this out of context. No, this is rather serious. You can clip the entirety, but not this. So we'll be raiding him. I hope you enjoy his stream. Tomorrow, I'll be from 13 o'clock to 23 o'clock Central European Summer Time. The weekend, it's going to go from 13 to 18 o'clock, both Saturday and Sunday. With Monster Hunter, I'll be starting out on Saturday Monster Hunter Freedom 1, and probably switching over to Generations Ultimate again, and more Generations Ultimate after on Sunday. Next week, it's going to be normal times, Monday and Friday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. I'll be playing Dark Souls 1. And on Thursday, I'm going to try and finish up my Dyson Sphere program save from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. With that, again, we'll be raiding Yamix or the Yamix on YouTube. As usual with the raids, please be kind, please be nice. And I don't think that I have anything much more that I need to be channeling or announcing or explaining. So I wish all of you a very, very great time until we do see each other again. Goodbye.